When the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down, my main concern, promise that you will sing about me, promise that you will sing about me. I said when the lights shut off and it's my turn to settle down, my main concern, promise that you will sing about me, promise that you will sing about me.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case of my face. Fuck that. 12 bottles in the case, nigga, fuck that. 2 pills and a halfway, nigga, fuck that. Got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Man, I swear my nigga tripping off that shit again. Pick 'em up, then I set 'em in cold water. Then I order someone to bring 'em Vica. Then hope they take the pain away from the feeling that he feel today. You know when you're part of Section 8 and you feel like no one can relate. Cause you are a loner, marijuana. Endorphins make you stronger. I'm in the house party, tripping off my generation, sipping cough syrup like it's water. Never no pancakes in the kitchen, man. Not one of our lives is caught up in the daily superstition that the world is about to end. Gives a fuck, we never do listen unless it comes with an 808. A melody and some house, PlayStation and some drink. Technology bought my soul. Looking around and all I see is a big crowd that's product of me, and they probably relatives relevant for a rebel string. Yep, her president is black, she black. Purple label on her back, but that dab is like blue. She take it straight to the head, then she look at me. She got ADHD. 8 doobies to the face, fuck that. 12 bottles in the case, nigga, fuck that. 2 pills and a halfway, nigga, fuck that. Got a high tolerance when your age don't exist. Like whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. Don't gotta limit, just give me some more with it. They always tell me ADHD. I said it must be, cause the nigga got dough. Ordinary swag in the mouth full of gold. Hoes at my shows, they be stripping off their clothes. And the college girls write a nigga name on their toes. Niggas talk shit till they get locked jaw. Chrome to your dome till you get Glock jaw. Party like a cowboy or a rock star. Everybody play the tough guy till shit pop off.
Let's take it to the basis, you and them Mr. Greatness. My Martin was a Mason, rock Margellas with no laces. Cristal go by the cases, wait hold up, that was racist. I would prefer the aces, ain't no different when you chase it. A 40 ounce to chase it, that's just an understatement. I'm early to the party, but my Rari is the latest. Somehow it seems girls in they late teens remind me of favorite jeans, cause they naked cause you famous. Like some motherfucker ain't it, these other rappers ain't it. So tell me what your name is, I'ma tell it till my stainless. You aim it for you bang it, but that bang it leave you brainless. It's just me, myself, and I, and motherfuckers that I came with. It's lameness, niggas wanna hate on me until I tell them to they face they ain't no G. Low key, niggas mad cause I'm smooth puffin' zigzag. Tell them quit the riff rap bitchin' with your bitch.
I said it must be, cause the nigga got dough. Extraordinary swag in the mouth full of gold. Hoes at my shows, they be stripping off their clothes. And the college girls write a nigga name on their toes. Niggas talk shit till they get locked jaw. Chrome to your dome till you get Glock jaw. Party like a cowboy or a rock star. Everybody play the tough guy till shit pop up.
Young money, yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights we've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. But it's far from over. Alright, bottles on me, long as someone drink it. Never drop the ball, fuck it y'all thinking. Making sure the young money ship is never sinking. About to set it off in this bitch Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove, tell me how I'm getting home. You too fine to be laying down in bed alone. I could teach you how to speak my language, Rosetta Stone. I
swear this life is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. About to go Thriller, Mike Jackson on these niggas. All I need's a fucking red jacket with some zippers. Super good Smitto, a package of the swishers. I did it overnight, it couldn't happen any quicker. Y'all know them, well fucking me either. But point the biggest skeptic out, I make him a believer. It wouldn't be the first time I done it, throwing hundreds when I should be throwing ones. Bitch, I run it.
I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over.
One thing about music, when it hits you feel no pain. And I swear I got this shit that make these bitches go insane. So they tell me that they love me, I know better than that. It's just game, it's just what comes with the fame. And I'm ready for that, I'm just saying. But I really can't complain, everything is kosher. 2 thumbs up, Eva and Roper. I really can't see the end getting any closer. But I'll probably still be the man when everything is over. So I'm riding through the city with my high beams on. Can you see me? Can you see me? Get your Visine on. Y'all just do not fit the picture. Turn your widescreen on. If you thinking I'ma quit before I die, dream on. Man, they treat me like a legend. Am I really this cold? I'm really too young to be feeling this old. It's about time you admit it. Who you kidding? Man, nobody's ever done it like I did it.
I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over.
Feel it coming in the air. Hear the screams from everywhere. I'm addicted to the thrill.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
I said it, we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance. Get your fatigues on. All black, everything. Black cars, all black, everything. And our girls are blackbirds, riding with they diligence. I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is like familiar, I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip, I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,60 shot zeros. Here, Doug. Back to running circles round niggas, now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing, walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile, almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood forever, I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem, all of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Pulled me back to that McDonald's, took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus. Driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Tata, still sipping my top. Sitting courtside, Knicks and Nets give me high five. Nigga, I be spiked out, I could trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I most definitely from. Hey.
Concrete jungle with dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights with
got a million ways to get it. Choose one.
Choose one. Hey,
Bring it back. Now double your money and make it stack. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. I'm on to the next one. On to the next. I'm on to the next one. On to the next.
hold up.
Somebody bring me back the money, please.
Hove on that new shit. Niggas like how come? Niggas want my old shit. Buy my old album. Niggas stuck on stupid. I gotta keep it moving. Niggas make the same shit. Me, I make the blueprint. Came in the range. Hopped out the Lexus. Every year since, I've been on that next shit. Traded in a gold for the platinum Rolexes. Now a nigga wrist match the status of my records. Used to rock a throwback, ballin' on the corner. Now I rock a telesuit, looking like a owner. No, I'm not a Jonas, brother, I'm a grown-up. No, I'm not a virgin, I use my cojones. I move onward, the only direction. Can't be scared to fail, search of perfection. Gotta keep it fresh, girl, even when we sexin'. Or don't be mad at him when it's on to the next one.
Somebody bring me back the money.
Excuse my charisma, vodka with a spritzer, swagger down pat. Call my shit Patricia, Young Money Militia, and I am the commissioner. You don't want Star Weezy, cause the F is for finisher. So misunderstood, but what's the world without enigma? Two bitches at the same time, synchronized swimmers. Got the girl twisted, cause she open when you twist her. Never met the bitch, but I fuck her like I missed her. Life is the bitch, and death is her sister. Sleep is the cousin, what a fucking family picture. You know Father Time, and we all know Mother Nature. It's all in the family, but I am of no relation. No matter who's buying, I'm a celebration. Black and white diamonds, fuck segregation. Fuck that shit, my money up. You niggas just hunting up. Young Money running shit, and you niggas just runner-ups. I don't feel I done enough, so I'ma keep on doing this shit. Let's tune shit, a young tuna fish. Yeah, I'm going back in. Okay, I lost my mind. It's somewhere out there stranded. I think you staying under me if you don't understand me. Had my heart broken by this woman named Tammy, but hoes gon' be hoes, so I couldn't blame Tammy. Just talk to moms, told her she the sweetest. I beat the beat up, call it self-defense. Swear man, I be seeing through these niggas like sequence. Niggas think they heathen, pow pow the end. Talking to myself because I am my own consultant. Married to the money, fuck the world, that's adultery. You full of shit, you close your mouth and let your ass talk. Young Money eating, all you haters do is ass out. Stop playing, bitch, I got this game on deadbolt. Mine so sharp, I fuck around and cut my head off. Real nigga all day and tomorrow, but these motherfuckers talking crazy like they jaw broke. Glass half empty, half full, I'll spill ya. Try me and run into a wall outfielder. You know I'm a ball till they turn off the field lights. The fruits of my labor, I enjoy them while they still ripe.
Young Chop on the beat.
On light, Jimmy baby, on light, sauce baby, No, you wrong, baby. Fake niggas, fake lights. A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Sneak this up, that's that shit I don't like. Don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A pop bitch, that's that shit I don't like. I got a bad bitch, yeah that bitch right. We smoke dope all day, all night. You smoke Reggie, that's that shit I don't like. We got a No sir, no sir. New Maybach, but I ain't got a chauffeur. I'm in it for the bread, put you in a toaster. Hey, yes sir. Got a little older, was a young flexer. You know that it's a go, cause bitch my jacket checker. Pop one pill, but it's a double decker. Yes sir, I ain't talking schools, I'm waiting on a transfer. Send a pussy boy to meet my ancestors. Put up on the block, it's hot flaming Chesters. Yes sir, I just flew a bitch in from Manchester. They took me to jail, I should've smacked the arrestor. Hop out the car flexing like Sylvester. No sir, bitch just put up in an I-8 roaster. Shirt cost too much, told that bitch no sir. Ain't no fucking crying on my fucking shoulder. $100 steak and I don't like the texture. You can die today, just scratch out yester. Diamonds in my ring, money like a wrestler. Tipped away the good, it was a good gesture. Is your whip bulletproof? I'll be the tester. Test that shit out like a damn semester. Walk up in the club, had to change the weather. Put that bitch out, she's probably seeking shelter. They asked me what I want, I said I want forever. Bitch keep calling the phone, I had to send an error. I said I won't call you back, well I can't remember. I want two bitches who #1 contender. Baby tell me what I can do to make it better. Ice got me shivering and I'm wearing a sweater. Smoking on a pizza, getting G's vector. She so put you on a shirt, yes sir.
Yeah. Now is my time. Now is my time. Everybody rock with me because I'm up now. Took your girl and I'm scoring like I made the touchdown. Swerving in a Lambo, doors go up, not on the bus now. Used to want a G-Shock, now I'm walking with a bust down. Pull up and I flooded with a iced out watch. Whip it look like butter, baby, peek and drop. Peek and drop, put that 4 in sun drop. Stab my knots, count a lot, saw a lot. Got them rocks, diamond rocks, whip the pot. Suicide, 1600, that's the block. Get your girl that's check free. She ain't used to text me, now she want caress me. She keep tryna neck me, I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie, think I found my bestie. Link up, make the check bleed. You know that I'm smoking dope, I'll be high till next week. No, I had to let her go, cause she can't arrest me.
Woke up with my toolie, what they do? Meet me in the alley with the troops. I got red shooters, I got blue. Let that thing down and point at you. Billy or the Rari, hold that you. We gon' ride the bank, bring the loop. We gon' take this boy back to school. Money on the floor just like a shoe.
Bend down and wrap around your head. The bend down and wrap around your head for niggas that's here. Ain't nobody truller than me. Ain't nobody truller than Scott. Ain't nobody truller, man, I'm taking this spot. Yeah, these niggas is here.
Thirties in the city moving slow. 3500 for the coat. Only real niggas keep you flow. Only true niggas I know. 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 Only true niggas I know.
Ladies order up the champagne, a whole lot of it. Painkillers, they got back pain, oh you gotta love it. Things out of NY, they in my hallways, I got a lobby of them. Up and down with Chase Monday nights, we made a hobby of it. Still down with the same dogs, man, they never loved us. Gave my niggas all gold chains to remind me of it. We're still holding that old thing, try to rob me of it. One time for the trill bitches that'll let me touch it. I'm poppy though, they get it poppin' with me when I'm out in public. Flying through, I got a young Beyonce with an Iggy on her. Me and Metro do the same drugs, got a lot of it. All these cups of damn, all these hoes, these niggas up to something. Touchdown out in H-Town, then it might get ugly. It's trill nigga, where it's trill niggas, a whole army of them. I run a check up, I'm a hot nigga, don't tell my accountant on me. Free Rowdy, free Bobby, them murder homies, good lord. Good lord.
Southside on the track, yeah.
Whatever I said. Whatever I say. Oh, that hater. 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 Oh, that hater.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Jot it down. I mean, I geek. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. What I'm sipping, I kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
I just made pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around this shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on my old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me some. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O kick this shit, we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
you guys any longer, bro. It's 8 a.m. here. NY session opening. Let's go to the charts here, chat. Let me turn my camera on real quick. I hope you guys enjoyed that video yesterday. Not gonna lie, pretty good feedback. I haven't made a real video and like I don't think I've ever made a real video in my life on YouTube. Like I don't think I've ever put up like actual YouTube content, and that was pretty content worthy. So and you guys liked it, so for sure, bro. There's definitely gonna be more to come. My next like type of video, like in that type of way, format type shit, vibe, is gonna be probably like a day in the life, to be honest. Let me just turn my camera on so I can talk to you guys. Is my MT5 on? Okay, cool. My $1,000 account is on, right? Nice. All right. So it looks like we survived another day. The broker didn't take our $1,000 today. Hold on, let me just make sure this is all good. Chat, I might get a Tesla, chat. I might get a Tesla. Now that I showed you guys my car, I might get a Tesla as my daily driver. I just want to put T37s on my Tesla. Call it a day. I've been wanting a Tesla for a minute, so. If I would smoke, yeah, I know. There's plenty of cars I'll smoke my R8, bro. Trust me. There's plenty of cars I'll smoke my R8, yo. My BMW probably smoke my R8, to be honest with you. You want to be me so bad? What? I didn't know you're gonna want a Tesla, man. Is it driving on cloud? I'm not gonna lie though, the R8 does feel cloud too though. It feels like I am driving on like a smooth road. Hold on, let me turn my camera on for you guys. Yeah, no, compared to the Beamer at least, I don't know if it's because the suspensions or what, but it feels a lot. It feels like, it feels calm and it's so quiet. Like when it's not on sport mode, when it's on comfort mode, just feels like, it just feels quiet. Hold on, check. We got some Halloween decorations. Bro, I should have made it lower. Fuck. Can't even see the guy anymore. You know what? That's good enough. I fixed the light too, by the way. Like, I didn't really fix it. It's glitch. I can't fix that light. I can't even connect to the light anymore. It's just, that's the default color, so I gotta figure it out. Yo, we got some, you know, we got some goofy ass skeletons. Yo, chill, bro. Oh man. What's his win rate? Oh, that guy? I don't know, bro, but he ain't eating for sure. I'll tell you that. He's starving over there, man. Gotta feed him a little bit. Not gonna lie, my worst fear of sleeping at night, that shit falling on me, you know? I would be shitting my pants in the middle of the night. That shit ever fell on me. Goofy ass guy. What do you mean bought it at $1 store? Can you just respect the hustle? Like, you don't see the vision? Damn. You don't see the vision just by a little bit? It's the vision, it's the effort that counts, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, I did go to the dollar store to get that. What do you want me to do? Get like a blow up air blow up like Halloween figure? That would be hard though, but alright, where's my Zoom link? Let me send that Zoom link. That's funny. Yeah, chat. The morning intro, when I was doing the intro song, I was actually fixing that. Kept falling, bro. The tape is not holding it up. Oh man, that was done before trading. All right, let's get a trade today, chat. It's been so long. Oh man. It's also been a while because you've been in this range, and that doesn't help the fact that we're in a range. You see what I mean? It's about to fall again. But yeah, the fact that we've been in the range doesn't help you know, us at all, to be honest, right? But we'll see what we can grab today. It's pretty early into the day still. It's only 8 a.m. You have 8:20 comics. Yo, is there news today? Let me take a quick look at that real quick. I don't think there is, right? I don't think there is news today. But let me confirm. Where is my thumbnail? I mean, where is my music? My bad, chat. A little loud in the morning. Okay, hold on. Let me just text my guy real quick. All right. So, is there news today? That's what we want to know. Is there news today? So it looks like there is. The thing broke, man. Okay, it's okay. Is there news today? New home sales, and then you have Fed Chair Powell speaks. So nothing much. You have Fed Chair Powell speaks at 4:35, and that would be pretty key. But aside from Fed Chair Powell speaks at 4:35, right before the Asian session, which I don't think we'll be on until today, chat. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think we'll be on until 4:35 today. There's a slight chance, you know, you guys know how it's been, you know, 24-hour streams, you know, if you get a hold in DD, whatever, but hopefully not. Don't think so. But aside from that, it's just new home sales today at 10 a.m. And yeah, that's it. Thursday, you have unemployment claims and advanced GDP, core durable goods orders. That's about it. And then Friday you have core PCE price index and then revised UOM consumer sentiment. So looks pretty chill for the most part. I don't think you have anything major aside from FOMC on, I think, in 2 weeks, right? FOMC, no, it's on the first. Yeah, so in about like 6 days is FOMC. So I think that's the next big folder you have next. And then on that Friday, right? So that Friday you also have NFP. So that's gonna be a very big week. The next week basically. So yeah, basically from the 30th to the 3rd of November, it's a pretty big week. Chat, what day is Black Friday again? Is that on the 3rd too? Not right. That's on like the 11th or something, no? Wait, when do you guys have Thanksgiving in America? I said you guys as if everyone's from America. When is Black Friday? Oh hell no, the November 24th. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like next week. All right. All right, let's get into the charts, chat. Let's start recording this. Everyone ready? All right. Shouldn't be that bad today because we did a pretty decent analysis yesterday. I have a pretty like decent understanding where price is headed this week with the weekly, so I won't get too deep into it, but just a little refresher off of the higher time frames before I get down to the smaller time frames and start picking up my levels. Basically, you have the monthly, which is closing in about nine days here, or it's my bad, 6 days here, 9 hours. So if you guys take a look here, you guys are gonna notice that, okay, look, there's a high chance that we will likely close bullish. If I'm being honest with you guys, likely we will close bullish. The thing is, like, the question is like, are we gonna close bullish like respecting this resistance, or are we gonna close rejecting, right? Like that's kind of like the question that we have right now. Like, what's gonna happen here? Because we don't know, right? We understand that in the past, you know, we have rejected, right? So what's gonna happen this time around? Because we're coming up to retest the highs, right? Like price came back down, or price rejected, came back down. It didn't break the lows. It came down, tapped the support, right? So like this is your range now, basically. This is your support formed here on price, and this is the range we're in. So there's a high chance, yeah, like price likely will If we didn't break the lows, I'm assuming we will likely re-break the highs to make new highs. You know, obviously we're like I am expecting us to head up towards awesome highs. Might not be this month, might not be this week, right? I'm pretty sure FOMC will affect price, so we'll see what happens after FOMC on the 1st of November. But if you do end up closing above here on the 31st, then that's amazing. You know, that's amazing, because then next month you can kind of just anticipate price to continue driving up towards the all-time highs, and we'll see where price goes next, right? But your first destination after they're closing above the range is going to be this resistance here at 2070, 2065, basically where we retapped the last 3 times we're up here. That's just the monthly, right? The weekly, again, you have 2 days and 9 hours left, which is quite a bit of time still. Don't underestimate the time you have on gold, right? 2 days is a lot. Anything can happen, especially in 1 day. I think for the most part this week, you've been spending like the most part just ranging. You haven't really broken out yet. So we're about to get down to the daily in a second, but let me just take a look at the weekly and just show you guys what I'm expecting for the weekly. So like overall, like yeah, this is your support here formed on gold, right? Because you're kind of looking at just like this rejection here, this rejection here, this rejection here, and you're looking at price, and like, you know, price hasn't closed, or price closed above the range here, right? It never closed, it never rejected, right? It closed straight bullish above the range, which means that you're breaking back into this range here, right? The range I'm referring to is this range to the left, right? Like that's the range we're breaking back into, because this is the level that range had a support at. And if you're closing above that support, that means that we're breaking back into that range. Therefore, that range will likely get filled, right? And the reason why we call it a range is because this is your resistance in the past, and this is your support, right? So that's just your range. Pretty straightforward, right? So if you drag it across, that's what price shows. It shows that since we're breaking back into it, you'll likely come up to fill the range by the end of the week. Now, there's no guaranteed of us like really like coming up to fill the range completely, but I can tell you one thing is that even and I'll refer back to this on the daily later on, but like the daily time frame, even if you were to drop down or up, doesn't matter where price goes this week, you will see this kind of flip at least once before doing anything else, right? And the flip is at 1982, right? So that level is gonna get tapped regardless of what happens this week, bullish or bearish, doesn't matter, just because of the daily, the way the day looks, right? There's no top wick. So if you were to drop down on a daily, you need a top wick to come down, and whereas if you were to just to drive up, then obviously price is gonna tap 83, right? So like that is a level that I am expecting price to tap. Once price flips on the daily, any given point, or on a weekly, sorry, you could come up to fill the range. Again, you have 2 days left, right? So the earlier the better it will be for us. But if we're expecting a push up off of the weekly, and again, I don't know how the day looks yet, but if the day lines up accordingly, then yeah, we could head up today to at least fill the wick and at least fill the ranges here, right? Because obviously there's levels on the way up, right? It's not just gonna be one drive up. Sometimes it might be, but it's usually like, you know, this is just a higher time from candle. So on a small time frame, you will see retracements, you will see pullbacks, you will see range one fake outs, you will see a lot of things going on, a lot of noise. So you kind of want to do this off of the monthly and the weekly, just to have a general idea in your head and to not conflict your analysis during the session, right? Because during the session, you might be jumping back and forth, but if you're taking it based off of the higher time frames, that's all you gotta know, right? All you gotta know is the weekly is gonna flip bullish. And if you understand that, then that's your break-even point, that's your close half point, that's your managing risk point, right? And that's why it's just good to do a little refresher every day as you come onto the charts, even though, you know, it's the same weekly and monthly count we're doing every day for the week, right, or for the month. So that's something you kind of want to do. Now, yeah, so like if we're expecting price to break back into the range, again, I would expect price to fill this range here, coming up to fill into 2020s for the week. You have about 2 days and 9 hours left, so let's see how much time we have. Let's see if price can actually come up towards those ranges, because again, the smaller time frame will show you signs of it continuing to drive or whatnot, right? So dropping down to daily here, first thing I see off rip is like, I don't gotta look at it twice, I can just I just see it. Like there's this support here being formed, resistance here, right? Obviously most recent resistance here as well. So you can kind of go and put a line across here. You know, in some cases we might pull out our secret formula strategy, which is connect the dots, but in this case you don't really have to, because it's pretty straightforward, right? And also I'm trying to do this before comics open here. But yeah, like this is your resistance form, right? It's pretty straightforward. And then your support form is like down here, I'll say, right? pretty much based off of like these yellow levels on to the left here, this, right? It's a pretty strong level. So like from 1980 to 1940, that's your range you're in right now. So basically this pink marker here, that's your range, right? What does that mean? Well, it means that anything can happen in this range, right? So it means that, okay, well, look, first thing price did was come up, tap the ranges on Friday, came back, rejected. Now I believe for us to continue popping up with the weekly, right, you kind of need the daily to close bullish. And it doesn't help you that the daily yesterday or the day prior to yesterday closed bearish, right? It doesn't help you that this cannot close bearish here, right? And then yesterday closed bearish again below the range, right? So the key thing about this is that not the fact that it's closing bearish, but more so about the fact that it's closing respecting this green box here. All right, you guys with me on that? It's closing respecting that green box, which indicates that you're rejecting resistance, right? There's no confirmations, at least right now. At this moment, there's no confirmations of us continuing to pop up aside from just a catalyst, right? But if we're looking at strictly price action, we understand, yeah, that price likely will continue to drive up with the main catalyst driving price, right? If things get worse. But with price action, there's levels that could be tapped before you do drive up towards all-time highs, right? So if we're looking for potential sells today, for instance, it's not like we're trying to swing sells to like, you know, $5 here. Like we're looking to catch the current range we're in, which is this range, and if that's what price shows, that's what price shows, right? And if you're respecting this resistance, again, at any given point you could reject. So I will say this: we closed bearish the day prior, closed bearish yesterday, respecting that resistance, which indicates that this is a pretty strong level that's being held here on price. You haven't really, you know, closed above. So any given point, what can happen is this: you likely will see this form on price, right? Something like this. So I would assume that you'll come up to break the highs. If you do break the highs on gold today at like 2083, again, that's the weekly flip, I wouldn't be surprised. But the question is, will the weekly have enough volume, have enough liquidity to drive up? From the weekly perspective, it looks clean, yeah, right? But off of the daily, we understand that daily at any given point could flip bearish after breaking the highs, right? So like if you break the highs at like 2083, you don't have to necessarily take sells or take buys there, right? Or my bad, take sells off rip as a wick entry. You can also just wait for price to play out, right? So what that means is that you can wait for the break of the highs, and if you're expecting the day to come down off of what the data shows here, you can take the flip instead, right? The flip, the flip to the re-break of the current candle low gives you like a minimum of like, let's see, like this is a pretty decent move to catch, like 25 pips, right? Just the flip to the breakout lows. And if you understand that if you flip bearish, you're gonna break the lows, then that's what you can take advantage of today, right? So you don't have to get the all-time wick entry, which is up here. You can kind of wait for price to flip and print you the direction that's headed today, and then hop on, right? That's the daily. So we understand that. Again, that does not mean that we can't take buys. We could be in a position to take buys again as well, because again, if we're expecting to break the highs at 1983, we could take buys towards 1983, if that makes sense, right? Let's just see what the other time frames show us here. I'll tell you guys one thing though, it gets a little tougher on a smaller time frame here because we've been in the range, right? So it doesn't get any easier to determine what price is doing. But yeah, like this is the 4 hour time frame, right around here. So I'll say your resistance is at 1992. 1992, maybe you have one more level here at like 1984, but that's like your two ranges, right? You have a resistance at the most recent 84, I'll say, and you have a major resistance at 1992. So if we were to take buys above 1985, I'll understand that 1992 is a minor level, and I'll look to managers at 1992. But again, if we're expecting price to come up to break the highs on the daily, and then for the weekly, again, 1985 likely will get tapped if that's the case, right? So can we be in a situation today to take buys going up? Of course, right? We have range going up towards 1985. So let's see how we could do that, right? Because we're kind of far from sells, or at least right now we're nowhere near sells. I would prefer we can tap 85 first. Let's see. So it looks like we are in this range here on price. We're in this range basically on the 1 hour time frame. So I'm trying to see what time frame is best to use in this situation. There's no news there, right? Let me just refresh. Let me see real quick. Wednesday 8:30. No, we don't have news until 10. Okay. All right, cool. So you're chilling. Okay, the 1 hour we can probably use too. Or maybe we can use the 5. The 5 might not be bad today. How big are the 5-minute ranges here? Yeah, it's not bad at all. Probably use the 5.15. Okay, so we understand that your major resistance is at where? 1985, right? So let's go ahead and make this line just a bit smaller. I have a habit of doing so. Just because on a smaller time frame, it won't be as wide as well. Right? See how thin it's thin now? I just like that. I don't know why. And then you have a support formed on price. Probably, let's see, is it here? 1966. Trying to see 1966. Respect it. Maybe you could play a little higher to there. Is that a stretch? Or is that fine? Okay, hold on. Where is the previous level again? 1960. Nope. 66 to 11. Okay, so that's that support. You have a level up here as well. I'm just trying to figure out what makes the most sense here as your support. It doesn't really matter where the support is really, to be honest. It's just kind of like just a level that, you know, we can look for potential wick entry buy. Is that right? But it's not too important just yet until we mark our yellow zones, which for me is my wick entry points. This is just like major support resistance, which is also important as well, right? But not as important. 65. What is this? And what is this down here? 65.281 seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. Should be good around here. Yeah, right there should be fine. Not the worst. Hold on, let me see one more thing. What is this? 62. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at 65. I think 65 should be good. To the 65.095. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and mark that up. Respect all of that. All right, cool. So okay, now you have that as your range here. So let's go ahead and remove all of this for now. We don't really need this much, or maybe we can put this major support down there just to have it. So you won't be confused of what range you're in. Okay, cool. So that's your range now from 85 to 65, which is a pretty massive range, right? Now, let's see. We may get mirrors, we may not get mirrors, but let's take a look to see if we have mirrors here. So mirrors in terms of like, I'm trying to see the same identical move, right? Where you had a push up and then you had a rejection down to 57 and then you had a push back up, right? I'm trying to see what happened in this area last time. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put this note here just for myself. 1992-ish, 1990-ish, and then you came down towards 1957. And then obviously to retest 1985. All right, so let's go ahead and just look at that. I'm trying to see a similar move. Okay, look up here. So you had a similar move up. You came tap 1995 or 1990-ish, same zones basically. Came down, rejected 1957, 54-ish. Okay, and then you came up. Okay, so question is, when you came up, did you retrace here? So this is now my focus. What happened in this box here? So maybe I can use just a reference for myself here. I can probably take out, what's the shapes tool I use? I don't use anything else. I honestly don't. I haven't used TradingView in so long. Well, I use TradingView every day, but I haven't used any other tools on TradingView. All I use is text, line, support, and resistance in my box. Okay. This will do. All right. Actually, you know what? What's this? I don't like that. All right, so I'm trying to see how identical this move is to current price. So let's see. So price in the past came up, tapped it, came down to 85. Okay, so was there anything at 65 here? 65 there was, but only once you tapped into this resistance here, which played a part. So let me go ahead and just make sure I have this resistance here. Played a part, then it came down. Okay, so cool. So tap 73 and then 65. 63, 76-ish. Yeah, that's the same angle ranges, I'll say. 76. All right, so then rejected there. Then it came down towards 65. Okay, so now we need to see it retest 65. Okay, figured. Same shit I was looking for. Okay, cool. Yeah, makes sense then. Yeah, so basically, like, this is your resistance, right? This is the idea that I was looking at in my head mentally. There's a resistance here, there's this support here, right? Obviously, as long as you can close respecting like 1970, that's perfect, because it doesn't matter if you close bearish or bullish, right? You can close like this, or my bad, like this. You can close like this. It doesn't matter, right? But as long as it shows you that you're respecting this yellow marker here, this major zone right here, any given point we can drive up, right? Because since you're respecting that zone there, this can happen, right? You can pop up towards 1985, right? But you want to see this, like, you want to see something like this first. So could we take a wick entry up? Yes, as long as price does not like come up to tap 1985, any given point as it comes down towards 1965, we can look for buys going up to retest the highs at 85, which is not bad. It's a 200 bit range, right? It's not bad at all. So we can definitely look to grab that. I'm just trying to see exactly where the wick entry area is now, because if we now understand that it's going to be around 65 levels, and the idea behind it is that like we're in this range right now, and since we're in this range, you know, as long as you respect the support, you can come down and get a wick entry down here at any given point. It comes down to like, okay, well, what area in this box here can we look for entries at, right? So we're just breaking it down bit by bit. So that area is going to be 65 and 095, right? Let me just check one more thing before I delete this. But you tapped 65 and then you came up towards 82. Okay, so 82 is a pretty decent level. Makes sense. 82 is around here, so I guess like I mean, it's pretty obvious for us, right? So we don't have to really mark it up just yet. All right, cool. So that's great. All right, so let's drop down to 65ish and see what we can do at 65, 66 and 63. So let's go ahead and just put this up here. 1966, 1963 on price. And let's see. So this is money you can probably use a 5-minute time frame to your advantage. Okay, so you have this resistance here on price. As long as you don't like come up towards 79, really should be good. And then you have your minor support level down here. Oh, let me delete this thing over here. $65, $65, $63 to $65. Okay, so there's no bond wick there, so if it comes down, we'll create a bond wick for that count low, which will mirror this move here, because that's the same identical level as this area here, and that area right there has no bond wick here. So if you come down, you'll probably see something like this form, right? It'll just be a bond for that candle as well. Now, does that happen on a smaller time frame, the higher time frame as well? No, it does not. It's just a 5. Okay. What area is this? 61. Nope, not that important. I think 64.3 might be it for my wick entry areas. Yeah, it might be it. Yep, a little higher, maybe like 65.9, but or 64.9. But yeah, it should be in those areas there. Should be good. Okay, here's what I do. I'll go ahead and draw this here. Now I draw my wick entry area at 63 point, what was it? Nice. 63 point. Sorry, chat. Let me just confirm this. Yeah, 63.4-ish, 0.27-ish should be good. Right there. Between 65 and 64. Yeah, within those ranges we'll look for buys. So that's perfect then. So if I'm looking for potential buys today, I'm looking for buys at 1963. I'm going up towards 1985. But again, we must respect 1969, because if you don't respect 69, you close below 69, then that becomes an issue, right? So you want to see price respect, tap 63, and then with those of your buys going up to at least create a top wick, because I assume that even if price were to head down here, it would come down like this. It would come down like this, right, as you break the highs. So just a refresher. So Don, what's your bias for a day? My bias for a day is bearish. Okay, well Don, your bias is bearish, so why are you looking for buys? I am looking for buys because of I assume that if price were to drive down, right, because we're bearish off the daily, we're assuming that price will come up, break the highs, and then do this, right? Just as a refresher, because you guys may have forgot while I was looking for my levels, but like this is what you're looking at, right? This is what you're expecting to happen today. But why are you looking for buys? Because I assume that if price were to drive down, you likely will come up to break the highs first, right, to create a top wick, and that top wick area is going to be within this range here, right, this yellow marker right here. So if that's what I'm expecting, then yeah, I would assume that at any given point, you know, this could happen here, where price comes up, taps that area for a top wick to continue pushing down. So since I'm expecting price to drop up, that area is going to be like 1983, 1984. There's range going up towards those areas, which we can take advantage of, right, before we take the sells down, because again, we need liquidity to drop down, and liquidity is going to be tapped at 82, 84, 83, right? And if that's what we're assuming, again, take the buys up to grab the liquidity, drop back down, right? But the question, the thing is now too, which might get a little confusing, right, is you also need price to come down towards 63, because you need, before you come up towards 83, 84, you need liquidity to go up, right? So it's kind of like liquidity to grab liquidity to grab liquidity. So it gets a little confusing, but again, there's things that price needs to do in order to print you a direction, and this is just what I'm waiting for, right? But yeah, if all aligns perfectly, then great. I can just take the buys going back up. Or worst case, we miss the buys for whatever reason, we don't get buys, and we just take sells at 1985. Or not 1985, sorry. We're not taking the wick entry for sells. We're taking the flip at 1970, but you need to tap 83 first. All right, so that's the only way I can get sells today, okay, chat? So like that's kind of what I'm looking for buys and for sells. Sells won't be for a while, I'll tell you that. By a while, I mean maybe like another hour or so, but buys could be any given moment during this NY open here, on price. Okay, so that's my analysis, chat. That's kind of what I got going on here. So yeah, if you guys enjoy that analysis, you know, leave a like, sub to the channel if you guys enjoyed that. If you guys are confused, then just rewind it, go back a little bit. Why can't I take a long if price closes above 76? It's not that you can't take a long, it's just that like I prefer to get wick entry for buys, because the bias is bearish, right? So we take sells here at, or buys here at 76, right? Worst case, you do come back down and re-break the lows. At least you know now that with the bias being bearish, you can just move stocks to break even by the time you come down to re-break its own low, right? Whereas taking out flip, you might be fucked because that might be the top of the range on a day like today when we were bearish, right? Any given point it could just be a top, and like if you're getting at the top, then it's kind of hard to get out because you can't really manage risk. You can't really stack pineapples because you can't have a shitty entry, right? It's kind of just one of those entries that doesn't come back up and tap again. Which we did take a lot in 2021, right? And first half of 2022 as well. But every scenario is different. There's a time and place for each scenario, and right now the time and place I have for gold makes more sense to take quick entries on a day like this. Sells though is a different story. Sells, we could take the flip because the data bias is bearish, right? And if we're looking for a flip, we're looking for sells at 1970 only once price taps 1983 though, right? So until it actually taps that, 1970 is not valid because at any given point you can still grab that liquidity up. So yeah, there's a time and place for each entry, right? Like the entries we took last year, the years prior, are still valid. It's just time and place for each entry. You have to make sure things line up accordingly, and you have to understand what market you're trading, what cycle you're trading, right? So what part of the cycle are you ranging? Are you trading the pullback? Are you trading the continuation, right? If so, then what are your key levels? What can happen at those key levels, right? Can price reject those key levels? Can price whatever, right? Those will be called your advantage points. So you'd be taking positions towards those levels. And if you have better advantage points at certain areas, then yeah, you can kind of break the rules every now. Not break the rules, but take trades against the bias every now and then, because you understand your advantage point is very strong there, very heavy there. When are you gonna quit trading? Quit streaming? Not for a while, bro. You see, I'm pretty locked in, y'all. I even got the Halloween stuff going on today. I don't think that's a sign of me quitting anytime soon, to be honest with you. Goofy ass cousin. That's much better. You know what? That's a little better. Today's stream is sponsored by the skeleton. You plan on buying a house in Toronto? Yes, I do actually. I do. I would love to have a house in Toronto, but it is mad expensive. But yeah, for sure. My next goal is crib. The thing is, like, I can go to Florida, get a nice crib in Florida for $2 million or $1 million. That'll be way nicer than the crib here in Toronto. Well, it depends on where you're at, but you know, like $1 million in like some other parts of the world. Toronto is pretty. You might be living in a mansion in like Houston or something. You're over here in Toronto living in a shed, right, for $1 million. Yeah, it's like a box, bro. Do you need a visa or something? I can get a dual citizenship. I believe it's how it works. Yeah. Shouldn't be that hard though. It's basically our neighbor. I've tested my strategy from 2020 to current day. Happy with the results. Should I worry my strat could stop working? Honestly, man, if you ever hear a mentor tell you that a strategy is gonna stop working, run as fast as you can. And if that's 95% of what people say, then run because it all works. The market doesn't just like the market might shift, right? I think what they get confused about is like a lot of times like they're just speaking in terms of like the market shifts every now and then. It changes it. I don't like the way the cameras. Hold on. Like the market shifts, right? So like there's different cycles. There's like cycles when you range, cycles when you move more aggressively. You know, there's catalyst driving price, right? So it's all the same shit. Like I think it's not your strategy that's or it's not the strategy that's really changing. It's more so about the cycle, and you have to adapt to that cycle, right? So a lot of times, a lot of traders, you know, they trade a certain strategy for only like 3 to 4 months, and that's basically one cycle. That's 1 quarter of the year. That's not enough data, right? Like to get enough data, I'll say you gotta like trade that strategy for a year plus, just so you know how to deal with things when the markets are a little slower, when the markets are a little more volatile, and the markets are ranging, right? A year or 2 plus, and you're solid, right? So yeah, continue to trade that strategy if it works for you, and you'll learn things over time. Like you might start off as just buys above here, sells below here, and then you might learn about range 1, range 2, and then you might learn about taking wick entries for range 1 and range 2, right? And you add on to it each and every year. So it's not a sprint. You want to make sure you take your time with it, because it's not like the be all end all, right? Your strategy, there's always gonna be new concepts that you'll figure out over time, new ideas that you grab, more confidence over time too, right? As you're doing the same thing each and every day. So yeah, if it works, just do it. You know, don't take who cares what people say? Like try to tune out all the noise as possible. Just do what works for you. A lot of times traders just get too caught up in others' opinions, right? Like who cares about others' opinions, to be honest, bro. A lot of times I just can't mute a lot of people on social media just because, like, not that like I don't care what the opinion, but more so like I'm in my own zone where I'm trying to just do what works best for me. And I don't want to be distracted by what others gotta say about this, about that. I'm trying to lock in my strategy. So Brev, what did Comics Open do today? Nice. 5 minute broke back into the range here. Interesting. Okay, cool. So you have this resistance here. You know what could be, what might not be a bad play as well, because we mentioned that as long as price doesn't like close above like 1979, we're still in this range, and therefore we can probably still take sells down. We can still take sells down, like, but I'll say I don't know if I'll take the flip, because any given point you could drive out towards 1985, since that's what we're expecting on the higher time frame. But if you come up and tap like 79 and then you reject the 79, you can take the flip. You don't gotta get a wick entry, but you can get the flip, because if you flip bearish after tapping 79, right, you're likely gonna continue to drive down towards the bottom of the range, at least to fill into this range here from 1973 to 1969. It's not a bad range at all. You can probably grab this push coming down, either closure or just like the top wick of this candle. But this top wick, it might be a little tough. I wouldn't attempt the top wick here. I will attempt it down here though. Below here, coming down towards 69 is not bad. You could trade that range, but you gotta break the highs first. Minimum like 76 for us to do that. A tap into 79 would be preferred. You also have a 4-hour close in about 16 minutes or 2 chat, so we'll see how that closes. Yeah, because like this is the range you're in, right? So like you're assuming that if you were to grab liquidity, your arrows would be up here above the highs, right? So you want to see something like this form, right? You see the break of the highs, and you see a closure back below respecting this resistance, right? And then you just have a range fill at that point. Wait, why you say it's this dude? crypto SFP, I don't know why you gotta justify the fact that like you don't want to trade the 5-minute time frame so bad, bro. Like if you don't want to trade the 5-minute time frame, then don't trade the 5-minute time frame. Like you said it 3 times. You're reaching, Don. You're stuck in the range. I'm good on the 5, my boy. Brother, I'm gonna trade the 5-minute time frame regardless if you like it or not. I've been doing it for like years now. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna change the way I trade just because you don't like the 5, you know? Do you know how many times I can trade on stream and someone's like, oh, this is not a good trade? Every time. It's not the first. You know what I mean? Won't be the last. Like look, we probably take a trade on probably one of these days. I can guarantee you. Someone's like, Don, I don't like this trade. This is not a good trade. Why you buy? You know what I mean? Like there's always people that are gonna question the way I do things, right? But again, like it's not like it's my first time here, you know, my first day here where I'm taking a random trade, right? I'm just kind of doing what I would usually do. Down here. So now we're actually right now. I was gonna be people with a like we literally spoke about this, right? Like again, like lock in your own zone. If you don't like the 5, don't trade the 5, right? Trade what works best for you. The 1 minute, the 5, 15, 30, it doesn't matter. But just because you don't like it doesn't mean no one else will like it as well, right? I know what you're talking about now, Huss. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you don't gotta let the chat, bro. Like the chat does what they want to do, man. You know, the chat will always do what they want to do at the end of the day. You know, some people come to look at my trades, some come to learn, but you can't be attacking the chat like that. Look what you started, bro. For no reason. Just by attacking the chat. Now Devious is angry at you, bro. You owe Devious an apology. They're gonna be real mad at you, man. They're gonna be very disappointed. Is the EMA useful? I don't use it personally, but I'm sure it is in the way. Like I haven't used it to a point where I got consistent with this, so I can't really say, to be honest. Be humble. No, I won't stop streaming. Oh, at least not yet. I have no plans for it. Someone told me today my cell isn't valid at all when I had the massive text on screen. Yeah, you know, that's why I stopped putting text on screen like that sometimes, because like I put buys down here. Like I could put buys at $1. Someone's like, there's no buys, you know. So yeah, people get confused all the time. I get why though. Like, you know, it makes sense. Like people are I'm guessing those guys who are coming to your stream like that, they're just like swing traders, right? So like obviously, like, you know, every time you see a position, like they can be swinging from like 1600 for buys, and you can be looking to catch 10 pips for sells from like 79 and 78, and they'll still say there's no sells here, man. The bias is bullish. And it's like they're talking from the weekly, monthly, yearly, century time frame, and you're out here trying to catch 10 pips. I don't think 10 pips will affect your swing trade, you know what I mean? But again, traders get like very attached to their trades like that and very emotional. But when you're a profitable trader, right, those things shouldn't bother you, right? Because you know what you're grabbing. You know that other people have other perspectives. And you can grab anything between their trades and vice versa, right? Doesn't mean you're right or you're wrong. It's kind of just your view in the markets today. What'd you grab last night? Cells? Janez FX. Would you have cell stops? Yeah, cell stops them, right? What did Wix catch last night, chat?
But yeah, to be honest, chat, like,
I think goal was ranging, right? So it's kind of dead session. Yeah, it was a dead session. That's tough. Actually, it's not bad of a breakout. You got some decent volume probably after, right? At 10, 11 probably. 10, 11 was what time? Oh no, you ranged completely. Never mind. I take that back. Is Wix here? Check. Yeah, he is here, just on screen.
Yo, what's going on?
Wix had a nice runner after stream. Yo, what's up, Dennis?
What's good?
So what'd you grab last night? You grabbed the cells or you had cell stops?
Nah, we had cell stops where you close back above the range, so deleted.
Yeah, I try not to put the position like on screen because fucking chat they get confused, right? They like, oh, you're in position, and then they get in.
Nah, it's funny though. I just ignore them because like, because what you were saying before, like I'm only trying to catch 10, 20 pips, but then they could be catching like a swing trade.
Yeah, totally different perspective.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Like you can explain to them, all you want, but the moment they hear the word buy or the sell and you're in a buy, they're like, no, that can't be right.
Yeah, I know. It was peaked as well. I was sitting at like 150, and then when I had the sell tool on the screen, peaked at 300 straight away. It's funny that everyone comes in.
Or what'd you get? A pair of the GJ?
No, we had sells below 1970 on gold. But it was just a sell stop.
Bro, it's just me. Your room's getting bigger and bigger and bigger each stream, bro. I feel like you changed yourself.
I moved apartments. So now I got like, because my old setup was in my bedroom in the old apartment, but now I got like this whole office, which is way better.
Damn, he's up, bro.
It's mad expensive.
Australia's mad expensive, right?
Yeah, especially near the city, like in Sydney.
How much is like a 2-bedroom apartment for rent a month?
Two-bedroom apartment. Oh, we pay weekly. So two bedroom apartment like in the outskirts of the city would be around 800 to $1,000 a week. 800
AUD to CAD.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like 600 Canadian.
Yeah.
A week? That's a week, right?
A week. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a week. That's like, damn, that's like 2,800. That's like similar to what we have here, kinda.
Yeah, I feel like it's all like similar. Like
actually,
like
ours might be maybe a bit. Sometimes like a 2-bedroom is like 3,500 Canadian.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah, if you get like a 3-4 bedroom, you're pushing like probably 1.3 to $2,000. Depends on where it is a week.
Sydney's extremely expensive.
And houses are even worse as well.
Isn't Sydney like mad clean there? It's like super clean,
Sydney?
right? Like Australia?
It's not like crazy dirty, but it's probably like other places. It's nothing like super clean. Sydney's alright though. I want to move to Gold Coast though.
I don't know where that is. Not gonna lie to you. How far is that from
Gold
Sydney?
Coast is It's in closer to Brisbane. The Gold Coast is kind of like the Miami of Australia.
Like downtown, like that's like the most tourist area.
It's not the most tour. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess you could say that. But it's kind of, you know how Miami has like the city and then it's got all the like it's like right on the water pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
And what's it called?
Gold Coast. There's a suburb in Gold Coast, in the Gold Coast called Miami as well.
Oh, Gold Coast.
Yeah.
I want to move there at the house. It's golden net. See, oh, it's like right. Oh, it's actually water.
Yeah, the city's like right on the beach.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know you guys have water like that in Australia.
Bro, the water's here so good. I was at the beach the other day. It was like crystal clear blue.
I ain't gonna lie, nice. I didn't know about this.
Yeah, my goal is to get like a nice apartment that overlooks the whole beach on the Gold Coast.
The Toronto Beach is fire. You been to Toronto Beach?
Me? No, I've never been to Toronto.
Toronto Beach is nasty. There's no beach in Toronto. Like, this is fake.
It's like the UK where it's all rocks.
This how it looks. The water is so bad, like, you know those film photos? Like, you could develop film in the water. The chemicals. Actually bad.
Yeah, the Goldie's nice. The only problem with Goldie, but everyone goes there to like party and stuff.
No, I didn't know it was clean. I didn't know the water was clear like that. I know obviously there's water, right? But I didn't know like it had like clean water, like the way like looking like that blue, or maybe that's just Photoshop. Is it that blue too?
Sometimes I was at the beach yesterday and it was pretty blue. It was pretty clear. Like, it's not always like that, but it's not dirty water.
Yeah.
The sand's heaps nice as well. Have you been to Hawaii?
No, bro. So far, I need to go though.
Yeah, I think the Hawaii imports Australian sand, so the sand that's at Hawaii is from Oz.
No, Hawaii is mad far. Flight to Hawaii. Oh, Hawaii for you is probably no. Actually, no. Australia to Hawaii is a 9-hour flight. You guys going?
It's not too bad.
Toronto to Hawaii is a 12-hour. You guys go the other way, I guess.
Yeah.
What up, Wix?
Good deal.
Oh man. Yo, caught Jerome and he 1.5 today. Not gonna lie, Jerome.
In the chat.
Jerome's invoice didn't go through last week.
Text him, he's in the chat.
Nicest beach in Canada is Niagara Falls. What do you have here again? I came up. Okay, yeah, look, the 5 came up, broke the highs again, tapped like 77. So you want to see it tap like 79, and then you want to see that as your wick entry point to drive down, right? It's a little tough here, at least right now it is. It's a little tough right now. Can't really do much in this range here, man. At least one thing you can say, at least maybe on the 1530 here, because you have a closure in about a minute here, right? So that's kind of what we're waiting for. But I guess you can see like there's this resistance right here at like 1974, and as long as you continue to close respecting this resistance here, you should likely see this candle start to head back down to retest the lows, right? At least come down towards like 1967, or not that 67, my bad, like 1972 here, to be honest, because you're just respecting this resistance here. Like this candle closed doji, right? Oh, this one I just closed above. Never mind. Let's take a look at the 1 hour and see how that looks. And the 4, yeah. So the 4 here closed above this range here, like very minor range. But what it did prior to, actually, you know what? No, yeah. I thought it broke out first. No, it broke out of this range here. There's this resistance here. There's this support here. You close above the range, so there's a slight chance, yeah, you can drive up. But I don't think that's enough liquidity to drive up like towards like 19. Like to drive up, right? You can probably tap into 1980 levels. I don't know about like 1990 or anything crazy like that, but yeah, with this closure above and the liquidity you have there, you should see a nice a top wick at 81 for you to drop down later on. And then we can grab sales at 1970-ish, but it's gonna be a minute for that to happen. So can we take buys going up is the question now, right? So let's take a look. I think buys earlier, we're looking for a bottom wick tap in 67, right? 67, 65. So we're kind of far from that as well.
No, you broke back into a higher time frame range here on the 4, right? So, because you have your 4-hour range. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Where's? Oh, they changed the annotations. I fucking hate this new annotation shit. It's like on the side, but you have your 4-hour range, right? You closed below it, established a new support. Now you closed above this range. And if you go to the 30, I mean, if you go to the hourly, this area right here, right where you closing above just now, this whole thing is a range here on the hourly. And if you already created a high here, right? Go to the hourly. So if you already created a high, right, and a low, you've created this range and you couldn't get out of it. So you probably have to make your way out of it in order to drive further, right? So in order to come back to here, we probably have to tap these areas. So you have an advantage point to get to here, get to these areas. Because you're not just going to drive from here and then all the way down. You're going to have to break out above here in order to drive past where you've been. So I'm looking for roughly 1980, 82 area to get tapped. And do we have an advantage point from 75 to 82 where we could get on the buys, understanding that we're going to have to reject off of an area from 79 to 81 to come back down. We can't reject off of here and drive down because we just tried once, we just tried twice, and both times we've exhausted here. So we're gonna have to tap a steeper area to come up further, or to come down further. So I'm looking for us to come back up here to roughly 79 to 81 area, as we're breaking back above here, the hourly range, and knowing that every time we get above there, we tend to build a range before rejecting further down. And if we don't reject, we'll just end up driving up, and we'll have really good entries. So this is one of those times where you could buy into a resistance depending on how you close here, right? If you don't quite reach the resistance as you're coming up here, then you can look for, but you're getting strong bullish closures, you can look for a bottom wick that'll give you an advantage point, enough of an advantage point that by the time you get here, you can be break even. Even if it rejects here and you're wrong and it starts coming back down, you still have this advantage point to play here. Buying into a resistance, understanding it has to tap a higher level.
I was in a meeting.
Nice. I love meetings.
Yeah, we can literally grab. It could be anything. So it can be buys or sells. It's about like what levels you tap first here.
Don listened to absolutely nothing of what I said.
Well, everything you said was what I said earlier, anyways. It's like the same shit.
It's very true.
we literally said the same shit, right? So it's like we know what's up.
That little chain you got hanging behind you. What's that?
Right there?
Is that for Halloween?
Yeah, bro. I went crazy. I went crazy at Dollarama the other day. No, yeah, I went to Dollarama and went crazy. I got a couple of lights. Got a skeleton. It's honestly a goofy ass skeleton though. I don't think so. It's got a face to it. I don't know if you see it, but it's got a face to it too. That's him right there. That's the guy. Chat, what should we wear for Halloween this year? What should we all wear? I feel like Divas got a match.
We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. A spooky, scary skeleton.
Sound kind of hard from bopping at this song.
Someone said wear a drawdown candlestick costume. Yeah, drawdown's pretty scary.
You know what I'm gonna be for Halloween actually? I'm gonna be Jerome.
Be a stop loss. Just be a red line.
No. I think I'm gonna be Jerome for Halloween. I think I'm gonna dye my hair gray, put on some glasses, wear a suit. Hold on, that's actually not a bad idea. Hold on, let me just see. Is there?
Don't look like the panhandle guy over here on 995. The really gray guy, gray Asian guy.
Which one?
We got this guy. I've never seen an Oriental dude with gray hair, but we got one that panhandles right by the 95 here. I'm telling you, you do that, people are gonna recognize you. Be like, you're from Florida?
RR monster.
RR monster. All right, Nev. Do your thing.
Just be a YouTube chat.
Okay, cool. Can we just break the highs here? Almost there, chat. We're almost there. 70 pips away. Not too bad. Not too bad. How big is this advantage point here? You know what we can do? 30 pips, because you're gonna break the high, regardless if you drive up or you drive down here. It's likely gonna break because that's just right.
You have to grab orders.
You gotta grab orders even if you come down. Yeah, exactly. So like you gotta see something like this form, right? So like, can we take buys going up towards 79 here? Is that a possibility with the 4 hour
Wait for the 5.
Yeah, I really gotta just wait for a 5 closure, maybe above the range in 40 seconds here. I'm looking at the 15. I was looking at the 15 really because the 15 looks a bit stronger. Let's see. The 5 level is a little higher. That's the thing too. The 5 level is up here at
5's higher, so what happens, it'll technically tap the 5 and range, but respect the 15 support then at that point. It'll close above a 15 resistance or 30 resistance. Even if the 5 ranges, and then you just break above that 5.
I think the 15 resistance, I think the 50 resistance is here at 76, most recent. The overall is at 77 or 78. 76.31.
76.31.
Yeah, that's the recent, right?
It's the hourly most recent, but if you close above the most recent, you're gonna tap the overall at 79.3 before any kind of rejection. You're gonna fill that range in order to grab orders and then make a decision at 79.43.
How big is this pole here?
You're looking for another rejection right in this area, so you can come down and grab some orders to fill the range to 79.
5 close bullish. Let's see if we can get a breakout lows at least one more time. We can probably take the flip on the 5. If not, then the 50 might be the play here for us. The 50
because you really want the flip itself to be your advantage point. The candle itself. Once it flips, you're break even house money.
5 closed pretty decently back into these ranges. Yeah, 15 and 4 minutes here. Let's see if it doesn't drive. If it doesn't drive it, then great. If it does, then that's a little tough.
Might wait for the 30. Might wait for NYC.
Brace for impact trade. Might get a pull here within this 5 candle. You can kind of see with the way it closed, right? I'll say the volume is definitely coming. It's just like the confirmation of us closing, right? But aside from that, the volume is here, and you will see it within this 30-minute candle, or until NYC. And NYC just kind of just push up further.
I don't see why it wouldn't just pop. Yeah, why it wouldn't pop up? Volume's coming in.
Yeah, if your advantage point is 78 and then your other advantage point is 79, it's a 25-bit range though. Yeah, we're on volume. I was trying to see what stops were. Was that gonna be below these ranges or below these ranges? Probably below these ranges though, 68.
68.3, yeah. Anything below there will fill to 65 and then down.
Yeah. You can retrace a bit. That'd be amazing on this 15.
All I'm looking for.
Right, because even if you were to come down, this would have happened, right? As you break the highs, right? So like that's your advantage. We'll understand that, like, again, like obviously if you go up, you go up, right? But if you go down, even if you drive down, you're gonna see something like this form first, right? You won't just like dip down off rip like that. You come up, grab liquidity, drive down, right? So that was the idea behind as to why we're looking for potential buys going up towards 79 here on that on price there. Now this gets a little tough. If you tap 79, then we can't really take buys there, right? Because any given point, 79.85, those are the two levels that price could literally just reject that, right? Because we understand at the daily time frame, again, or my bad, not the daily. Yeah, the daily. Even if it were to drop down, that's a high that's got to break. So literally the same thing that's happening right now on the 5 is exactly what, or on the 30 and the 1 is exactly what's happening on the daily. It's the same thing, right? It's kind of like you have a resistance here, and even if you were to drive down, you're gonna come up and break the high. Same thing with the daily, right? This is your resistance on the daily, and even if you were to drive down, you're gonna break the highs first, 85, right? So I was trying to see if we can grab buys up towards 85. At first, I was looking for liquidity to grab that 67, but I don't think you'll need that much liquidity if you were just come up and tap 83 here. I figured with that 9 a.m. close and the way things closed and opened up, I don't think you need to see you need to see 67 first. You can't just rip up like this. So let's see, 30 seconds left. See if we can pull back. 15. If we could, then we could get some potential. If not, then we may wait for just sells, if anything, after tapping 85, which wouldn't be a bad play as well.
Now you closed with a strong bullish push. You're gonna feel this wick, whether it's a top wick to come back down or a bottom wick, and then we drive up. Bottom wick to roughly 76.7.
Yeah, it's a little tougher. Can't really take buys here. This is a little tougher, chat. You have like an 18 pip range left. You know, you might as well see the range fill, because any given point now the 4 can flip, right? Now that you actually broke, the idea is that you want to break the highs, right? So it doesn't exactly have to tap 83, 82. That's just like what you're expecting. It can reject at any given point, because if you look at price here, like, technically you're still respecting this resistance to the left, right? So within that range, this could happen, right? And if we flip, again, we can also take advantage of the sells as well. It's not a bad idea at all. You know, the sells on the flip coming down towards 1970, from 75 to 70, it's like a 50 pip range.
I'll look for buys here if we tap 70 before we flip here. If we tap 76. We're gonna fill the range to 79.
How big is this pull down? Third close would be key here as well with NYC open, because within now that you kind of tap like into those levels like 78, 78, 79, like your advantage point is like majority of it is gone now, right? You only have like maybe like 8 pip range remaining until the actual level, but like any given point between here and there, you can just reject and close bearish 2 and a 30. And if price does reject on a 30 like that, indicates that you're just respecting resistance, right? If that's the case, then as you flip bearish from the 30 and the 1 and the 4, you have this range that you can take advantage of, which is from here down to here, right? Because that's just kind of like, that's just like the range fill basically from here down to 72, 70-ish, this range here. So like you don't have to get the wick entry as well, right? You can kind of just grab the flip. If you can tap 83 first, that'd be preferred, right? But if you don't, then there's still a possibility that you don't always have to tap those levels to drop down. I wouldn't take a wick entry just yet, at least, because there's still room to drop up here towards 83, 85-ish. I'll take a flip, a closure and a flip, or maybe the second wick entry, you know, the closure, and then the like, not like the first initial rejection, but more so of like if this were to happen, right? So if you were to reject and then the next candle like this, like that would be the second wick entry that you can likely grab. Not this though. This is a little tough. Different ways you can play it here. Take the buys up or the sells down. It's a pretty massive range. It's a 200 pip range from 85 to 65. How big was that pull? The burger highs 17 pips. Can I ask what is your ideas of 10 pips and why everyone keeps saying that, bro? It's a joke. It's not really a joke, it's reality. It's we always catch 10 pips, right? So like they always say like, yo, 10 pips, like, it's just like a, and we kind of made it a joke too. We kind of just play along with it. But yeah, it's a community joke. If you're here, you're here. If you know, you know. A lot of times, you know, we have a lot of as you're part of the community over time, we have like these inside jokes every now and then. You might not be, you might not understand when you're new, right? But it's definitely gonna take a minute.
It's not like we aim for 10 pips either. It's just a lot of the time we just happen to get 10 pips out of like the 30-40 pip range.
Yeah, wait till you see how much I may have 10 pips for real. I can't wait to pop my first trade on this $1,000 account and make fucking $4 and everyone's like, wow, that's it. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's probably done for a day. Like, that's it? Only $4 done? I'm like, yeah, that's 1%. That's 0.5%. That's good. Can't wait to have my first clip on Instagram be like, how I made $4 in 25 minutes. Don's relatable now for real. About to 1K trading. For the time being, yeah, until I set my PAM up. Chat, by the way, the PAM, like I told you guys that yesterday, I think, but the PAM, like it's gonna be mainly like it's gonna be a little like it's not possible if you're from the US, to be honest. It's we're using Blueberry for the PAM. Like in terms of like the PAM for everyone else, probably like next year, Q1 next year, yes, we'll have access to a PAM. Probably I gotta figure it out, but unfortunately, you know, PAM can only be, or I'm doing on a regulated broker, you know, and on Blueberry, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's better pray that we don't get 100% months next month. Why not US? Because Blueberry doesn't accept US clients, right? You guys don't have any regular, and you guys can't even trade gold in the US on a regulated broker. But next year I will figure it out for everyone else. But yeah, no US. I mean, everyone else can trade it though, for sure. But yeah, our main audience is from the US, so it might be a hit. It might take a little hit, but you know what? All right.
Fucking go.
Yo, it's not up to me to like, I don't know, like if you have LLC registered, like I don't know, like it's that's up to you. All right, it's all I know is that Blueberry does not accept US clients. So if you could get an account on Blueberry, then great. If not, then might be a little tough, but I'll give you guys more detail over the next coming days to weeks as I get more information. I'm excited though, because basically I don't gotta type a signal. I can just take the trade and that's it. But the thing is, if we're ever like in drawdown stream, yo Don, why'd you take this trade? We're in drawdown right now, my account's down. I will likely stream it still though. I was thinking of like, will it make sense for me to stream a PAM? But no one's ever done that before. So if I could stream a PAM, shit, that'd be dope. No one's ever done that. And then they can't really say anything about PAM too, because it's like your funds are literally in the PAM. Like, I don't know what else you can say after that. If you say something after that, then I don't know, man. Trading maybe isn't for you, because at that point, man, you've been traumatized with something by somebody in the industry, because shit, PTSD. If you still don't, you know, believe the PAM on trades on stream. Downside is actually doing a PAM and streaming it. Fuck, 1,000 be the first. All right, chat, gotta change up the plan now. Damn, I actually didn't know that, for real. I didn't know that.
No innovation.
I did not know that. That was recent though, right? Okay, we see some wicks. Oh, because I have a special broker. I get like price before everybody. I'm kidding. Nah, it's just you gotta zoom in. The resolution's a little messed up on my end.
As a what?
Man, they just mad I be playing Fiend and catching Tempest, man. That's it. Don't worry about the crowd, man. It's just they're just mad we be playing Fiend and listening to opium music and catching Tempest.
God damn it.
They just mad they ain't got a community like us, man. That plays Fiend every morning. But yo, chat, if you think about it, though, all the traders that we built at Devious, though, like it's crazy because like you guys know everybody, like in our community. It's not just me, you know. It's like you look at Devious, now you look at like Janez, you look at Wix, you look at Haas, you look at Cam, you look at Steezy, like you look like everybody that's been in the community for months and years at this point, right? Like you guys all know everyone's names.
Sorry, Elvin.
For the most part, most of you guys will do know, right? But like, you don't really get that anywhere else. Like you guys all know Calm, like, you know, like these are just names you hear in the chat, and they just kind of, you know, built themselves up, right? Like you know everybody here for the most part. Like Keelan, Kieran, you know,
You gonna flip or what?
Wade, damn, so many car pages, bro.
It'll be an interesting 30 close volume right now in NYC Open.
Yes, sir. 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Elvis. Forgot. Too many names. Elvis when he's not in a meeting though, at least. You know, Jack. Lloyd. Don Juan. Husky. And only like maybe like 3 of them stream. The rest are just kind of like they're just in the chat in our Discord, right? So you can't just hear about them all over the place.
It's an interesting 30 closure. Can the volume takes us up? Takes us up. Can the volume take us up? Yeah, baby. I just need a flip. That's all I need. Fucker. Where'd you get that lady? Where the milk lady? Who found her? She looked like my milk lady.
That was the actual lady?
She looked like her. Like, damn.
No, we had a role for a Karen, basically. Like they were looking for Karens. They're
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say she
look,
looked like
they're like looking
Karen.
for Karens, or like, you know, if you know what a Karen is. And then she's a real actor though. Like she was an actual actor that we hired. So yeah, he's like, yeah, I can play that role. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty easy for me to play because it was pretty accurate, you know, like the way she was. So it was pretty easy for me to like go on with the script.
My kids ask me all the time whenever they hear women like in public being loud. They're like, "Dad, is that a Karen?" Every time. We'll be in the supermarket, somebody be arguing, I'll be like, "Dad, is that a Karen?"
Damn, bro.
It's funny. I'll be like, "Shh."
You about to get you killed, bro.
Say it louder. Say it louder. Be like, you see, lady, even the kids know you're a Karen.
How you feel swearing at her? At first it felt weird, but then like it got easier. It took us like a couple takes, not gonna lie. It took us like a good 5, 6 takes for sure.
Yeah, chat.
How many views does that video have now, bro? That shit has
at least 1,000.
Oh yeah, at least 1,000. We had 1,000 in the live room, which is crazy.
There's the flip. There's the flip.
18K chat.
Give it to me.
18K, almost 20K here.
I'm keen to see the vlog of when you pick up the car.
Yeah, that's dropping next. That or yeah, that's probably dropping next, or the behind the scenes. But I might just combine them. We have footage.
NYC, take me up.
Yep, NYC here. 30 close above the range. 1 hour can still flip though, but 30 closed above. Actually, you know what? 30 might have closed right at resistance for me. It closed right at the most recent. Overall, still respecting like 79, but most recent I had it at like 78.051. It closed right at it for me, but last one didn't matter because we closed right at it and you drove anyways off of this pole. And you had a very similar bottom wick as well here. So this could just be the same mirror on price here to drive up, but 1 hour here is my problem. What I could take is a 1 hour flip still. 4 hour flip still.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, last time you just drove up as well with the respective resistance.
Whee! Just gonna close full right here at 40.
Yeah, probably like here, like 81, 80 here. Pretty tough level.
Because we might reject here.
Yeah.
But 79.
If you reject it, it's gonna reject hard too, because it's gonna be a 30 flip at least to the 1 hour flip, which is gonna be like down here, 75-ish.
But we were saying like we're gonna have to fill this range now that we're closing above, and at this area is where we can start rejecting.
Yeah. Like 79 and but then it can just go to 83 as well. That's the thing too. 83, 84 here. That can also be grabbed as well.
Looks you were, and yeah, I gave you the fucking actual number. I said 76.7 is where I'm getting in. Some people took it. But it's just, it depends what you're waiting for, right? Like, could have been waiting for a 30 closure instead of the 15, and then the 30 didn't give much of a bottom wick like the previous 15 did. Just depends.
Yeah, I mean, I think earlier we're looking for buys too, but I think because the range that we filled, like I didn't want to have like an 8 pip advantage point because he broke the highs. I think because we were both looking for buys at like 76-ish, right? Like 76, 77.
Yeah,
and then it kind of filled the range.
76.8. That was my entry. Well, by the time I clicked it on that 15, when the 15 started pulling back.
If you break the highs at 80 here, you should pop up. You have more room towards 84 with the 4 hour candle. I think for me it was because like the 30 was closing up here, and like I didn't know like between 77 and like 76, I didn't know what was gonna happen, or 76 and 79 or 78, I didn't know what was gonna happen there.
Now it gets tough because you could reject, but if you reject here, like if the 4 hour flips now, then you're coming down.
Yeah, it's not like, because our overall bias is bearish, right? So like you want this push up like to 83 or 85 before getting that move down.
We want the daily. We want that daily top wick to fill the wick. Look at the daily wick down, massive range. So once the 4 hour flips, you're heading to the 4 hour range, to the bottom of the 4 hour range. And if you're heading to the bottom of the 4 hour range, you're most likely going to fill the daily wick.
I think after this closure, though, we should have a pretty decent well, after a couple things, but after like this you have news at 10, right? But then after that, like it's like you have a resistance here in the 1, and I think you're finally going to be close inside the range probably, and you'll get direction. Even if you do drive down, right, you'll at least see like how price will move afterwards. It can just do this, or it can just like continue to pop up, right? So you'll
close
see
like
these
this
things.
though. You close like this, you're pretty much know you're tapping 84 here, 83.5.
Yeah.
So that's to the next range on the higher time frame. If you close on the hourly, you're gonna drive up. Might get a steep bottom wick though, which would be cool. Alright, beautiful.
Where's Elvis today?
Oh, you didn't shout him out, so he got mad. He left.
We need the Elvis analysis. Damn, bro, Elvis already increasing prices already, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm tired of y'all already, man. Give me an increase in price.
Like 2 days in, too.
It was like at least 3 weeks, but still, yeah, it's hella quick.
He better raise prices one more time within the first month. He should do a backward sale, plus 5% of his diffie. Yeah.
I mean, by again, chat, pray for my okay. Well, the thing is, like, you have leftover range. Like, if you, I'll say you'll be good if you break 80. If you break 80.961, you should be good to like 83. So that could be your take profit area is 83, right? That's the level that's also the data highs too. So that's the level we want to take advantage of price and, you know, add a manage risk, close half, whatever the case may be. But you would want to see 81 break. If you don't break 81 at any given point, again, the 4, the 1 could just reject still, right? But yeah, I would prefer we can just tap 83 obviously too, because I do want, if we can tap 83 and then flip bears, we can probably grab the sells down, and it would be a pretty nice trade too, if that were to happen. The good thing is that this is the biggest move you've had since, well, at least 9 AM Eastern yesterday, so for like 24 hours.
Left a review on Google, they closed my account. Why would you leave a bad review for somebody that you're using?
See, I don't know. I've been using for a year and a half now.
That's like,
fuck, we had 30
it's like going to
rejection.
it's like going to a dentist though, right? Leaving a shitty review for the dentist and then still showing up for the root canal.
Yeah, like you still gotta do the service.
If I was that dentist, I'd be like, so, root canal, huh, my friend? Sit down, my friend. Come down. Bring in the anesthesia.
Yeah, chat, be a bit cautious on the sells here as well though, because again, this would just be a 15 bottom wick, right? For us to dip up. Like, this is an area where, like, since you already tapped like 79, that's your advantage point. This is an area now where it's kind of like, it's gonna take a minute to figure out what's gonna happen next. Like, you can't need closures, you need rejections, you need top wicks, right? But once you figure this part out, between 79 and 76, you should, like, afterwards you should have some decent direction on price, because like this kind of plays into the 4-hour candle as well. Tapping into those ranges and the fact that we're still respecting resistance, right? Like, anything can happen here, so you kind of want to wait and see what price does here. But once you either close above or you either close below 76, right, you should have some decent directions. And we could end up getting more buys or could end up getting sells today, but at least we're coming close and there's volume, right? So volume leads you to potential direction, right? But you need volume first before you get direction. But that's a pretty decent 30-minute resistance down. Close respecting that 878 level, right? And like, just because like you like close respecting doesn't mean you can't drive up too, right? Like, you can close the respecting here and you can literally just do this. right?
You can see the 5-minute trickling up here.
But it comes down to like how you close, right? Because you can do this, tap 85, and then still close below for that entire candle itself, right? For the 30 candle or for that whatever candle you're looking at.
You're looking on the 30 here, right? So you can still have a 5 close, give you that the gladiator candle close above, and then you can get a bottom wick breaking that previous 5 back in range. Come on. Still get it.
Why is it moving so much? Do you have news? I think it's just NYC Open, really. You only get 10 minutes to NYC Open, right? Okay, so you tap 79. What I said earlier, chat, if you tap 79, we can get the potential flip. But now it's like the last 20 minutes of the candle. And you have news here in 20 minutes as well, right? It's minor folders. It's not too major, but it will play a big role into today's catalyst because I think that's the only folder you do have today for US dollar until 4:35 when Jerome speaks. So I think 10 a.m. may be the play for us here. You have a 15 closure in 3 minutes here. Let's see you reject here, because if you get a resistance being formed there, might get interesting. Let's see how strong this candle closes. Preferably though, you want to see a closure below 76. Preferably.
That was the I concur.
Wait, what was we're looking for earlier? 76. Oh no, never mind. 26. I'll assume you at least re-break the highs here again, tap into 81. There's a resistance over here that you haven't tapped into. You still have this range here, so I think even if you do come down, you might need to see liquidity being grabbed one more time. I don't know if that was it. Like 70, 81, and then a push down like this. I don't think this is it just yet. Or viewer gets sells there. When you met Lamaril, did he school you for your RR 100 stop loss? No, he said fuck the haters, don't listen to them.
Oh, you know what he said? He said, I actually trade the price action now myself.
Yeah.
That was
Bro,
what he said.
no. Why would he school me for, like, profitable traders don't, like, you know, like disrespect other traders' strategy. Like, they understand that when you're profitable, like, there's different ways to trade the market. And not everyone trades the same way, right? So no profit trader, or at least someone, you know, no profit trader out there would tell you you're doing something wrong. Nobody. Because why would they, right? They know what works for them, and they've been in the game long enough to know like that it all works at the end of the day, right? But he's like, yeah, just honestly, just show them your anti-5 and be like, yeah, bro, this is it, and they'll shut up. And I'm like, I guess so. But yeah, you can't gotta respect every trader out there, though.
What do you take before dominating the markets? Is that the new version of you are using Can You Say? You guys upgrade that one?
Which?
What? Oh, all right, I get it now. Yeah. No, I smoke some weed and I go trade. That's what I do. Looking like a black Air Forces type of day. Leverage doesn't matter. Leverage shouldn't matter. People are always worried about leverage, but it shouldn't matter. I tell you, most of the traders, most of the profitable traders, will never tap their leverage, never get close to maxing out their leverage.
What you mean? I did that on Friday.
Get the fuck out of here.
I did do it on Friday though. Okay, a very rare occurrence. Okay, like once every 4 years type shit.
You're speaking for like a less than a 1% time.
Yeah.
Bet you wished you had less leverage on Friday, huh? Can't take a weed to trade. The last time I tried, it blew my account. You're like the guy with the monkey. Like the guy that took his wife and went to the zoo and woke up with the monkey. Did you guys see that? Well, if you showed up to my stream, you would know. You shouldn't do that. What did the dude tell him when he told him this? He was like, nah, man, you shouldn't do that. He said, I woke up with the monkey. Nah, you shouldn't do that. Plug? Yo, we haven't done one in a while, but he's still sitting here. I can see the toupee floating in the screen. Not the toupee. Where? Week 12 here, drawing up today's analysis.
Oh no, Blueberry's not trustworthy. Well, I haven't I haven't myself experienced anything off. At least if I do, then obviously I'm gonna tell you guys, right? I'm always testing the waters too. I'm always looking for ways to find better brokers or just a better platform. But I've been using them for roughly a year and a year and a half. I'll say a year and 5-6 months. So I mean, they've been fine for me. But if you notice anything weird, just let us know in the chat. Oh, gold's pushing here. Tapping 82. Look how quick you're tapping at 2 here. So you only have 12 minutes in this 1 hour candle, right? So that's not much time for us to really flip, but it's still a possibility. But you want to wait for 10 regardless, just because you have news at 10 too, right? But let's see what happens. Because look, you came up, you tapped 82, 83 levels. That was your area that you were looking for it to tap into today.
Damn,
right?
Daniel.
And any given point now, look at the daily too. This is what we broke down this morning. You can just reject here, right? So that's what we're trying to figure out now. Again, when it comes to wick entries, we don't need to get the craziest wick entry here. We can kind of just get the flip too today as well. Worst case, we don't get anything from 81 to 72. Worst case, you get sells at 70. 70 down to the breakout lows gives you whatever this is, I think the range is the range maybe is 40 pip range. from like 70 down to 65, 64ish. So it's not bad at all. But let's see what we can grab here. If we can grab an entry earlier on to the resistance, like between like 80 or 76 or anything below those ranges that I had marked up, then it'd be great, right? But if not, then we'll grab the sells below like 70. But news will, orange folder may impact it today too, so I just want to be on the lookout for that. What you're going up. What? Yeah, I don't see the Halloween decorations, bro. Like this is a lot of time and effort, and you guys aren't realizing that. What does it look like to you guys? You guys think that's just how my crib looks? I'm not gonna lie, it's up to 3. I'm doing it. Yo, Janez, where are you going? Well, he looks so neon.
Yeah, because I got work soon. Gotta head off soon.
Ah, shit, bro. Yo, we need to catch 10 pistols so you can call that off today, bro.
What are you doing? School crossing guard?
Nah, Garbo. I got an exciting job. Get to pull people's bins.
Oh, it looked like you're helping kids cross the street.
Nah.
I was gonna say, that's wholesome. Send them into traffic. Wait for green light and tell them go.
What time do you work?
I start at 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
But the yard's pretty far, so I gotta leave around 1.
So what time do you sleep? Oh, cause you're up
a nap.
Thing.
Yeah, I had a nap after my stream, cause it's easier if I wake up, trade NY, and then go to work, and then I come home, and then have a nap when I get home, and then wake up for London. But because I only work 2 days a week, like I used to do that 5 days a week, where I'd stay up all night, go to work, come home,
take
sleep
your bike
in the day.
to work? Take the motorcycle?
Yeah, but today I'm taking the car.
I was gonna say, just sleep on the way. Lay down,
Do you ever
pass
get
out.
bin juice all over you? Yeah, sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes. Documentary gonna be fire.
That's tough. Do you empty the bins or you clean the bins? Because that's big here now, like the cleaning trash bin services.
No, we don't clean them. So we just like typically when you guys, I think you guys probably have the garbos that are in the trucks and they dump the bins in the trucks. We have like I'm called a runner. So all I do is I get dropped off from a van and I do like all of these streets, this whole massive section, which we call it a run. And then all I do is I pull the bins to the street. So then the sidearm, one of the trucks comes by, picks up the bins, dump it in the truck. And then once they're done, we go back all the way around and put them back into the apartments.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking.
How long are you there for?
I start at like 3 and we finish around, on average, probably 10, 9:30. It depends on the day.
But it's one of those jobs where you just plug in your headphones, right? And you just do what you got to do. You know what you're doing. It's not like no pressure, no boss standing on top of you telling you to perform or like call or like any of that, right? So
no,
you're good.
My boss is pretty chill as well. Like we just gotta have the bins out before the truck gets there.
Damn it, Yanez, you got this trash bin dirty. Motherfucker. Like, what
It's
are they
pretty
gonna
sketchy
say?
sometimes though. Like we do some pretty sketchy areas and it's like 3 in the morning.
Yo, if I was working that job, I'd be walking around like a motherfucking beekeeper, bro. You'd be seeing me with a fucking... I'd be in my fencing outfit just cleaning shit out. Here you go.
I love Janez. I love how honest he is. Yeah, Janez is like 19. You're 19 or 20? No, you're 20, right?
19.
Oh no, you're 19. Yeah, he's mad young. So he just started trading too. So, oh, not started. Just started. He started trading like maybe when did you start trading?
Started when I was when I first found out about trading, I was probably 14, but like I wasn't taking it serious when I was 14.
Hold on.
That's crazy. You're so fucking far ahead of the game. It's crazy to me. You know what I was doing at 14?
What?
I was asking my mom to take me to Toys R Us so she could get me a video game or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the way I found out about it, the story's like pretty deep. I don't know if I want to go into it today, but I think
we
when I
have
was
4
like
minutes here.
16.
All we got is time, baby. Let's go.
Do you want me to go into it?
We have 4 minutes here for news, so yeah, go ahead. If you can tell me within 4, if you can't, then we'll save for a better day when you got rushed, you know?
Give us the long story short.
Pretty much, my mum was on life support in hospital, and she made most of the money. So I knew my dad was gonna struggle if my mum didn't make it. And so I was 14, then I started looking up ways to make money, ran into trading, and then luckily my mum's alright. She's still here today, which is good. But then kind of found it then, kind of went off it. And then when I was like 16, 17, that's when I started to like lock in every day, show up to the streams and give it all my attention. But yeah, that's kind of the short story.
Damn, you did with 30 seconds, bro. I said you had 4 minutes. Could have given a little more detail here and there, you know? Nah, makes sense though. Yeah, you started pretty early, bro. So
yeah,
and you know yourself. You have a lot to grow and learn too, right? Like
yeah,
you're
sure.
mad young, bro. So anytime you hit 23, bro, man, will be a demon. That's in like 4 years too. I remember when I was 19, man. When I was 19, I first started streaming as well. You know what? I was on the same path as you, kinda, but you had like a little head start though, for sure.
Yeah.
And you're doing good though. You built a community. Oh, yeah, you built a community. You have your own thing going on. So just keep doing you. And
yeah, I appreciate DVS and like you and Wix and everything for all the support and stuff.
Yeah, bro, of course. You average like what?
Like
I
missed that. Appreciate
400 viewers now.
I understand.
I think we're chilling around 150, 200.
That's good though.
We're in that little pullback.
Only the first 3 months of
for
streaming.
London, 200, especially with like the amount of London streamers out there, right? There are a lot.
There's a bit more in Asian for sure, but not as many as New York. But still, I think like him, Down Savage. Who else streams? I don't know who else streams London. No, he doesn't. Stop doesn't stream no more. Who else streams? A couple other guys I know for sure.
Oh, 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's not about like who streams. It's more so about like who's here and who provides the most authentic like energy and value, right? Like that's kind of what you want to look for when you're looking at streamers, because you know, you don't want to watch a streamer for like 6 months. You know, they go on a hot streak and then next thing you know, they take a couple L's and then they just kind of quit trading. Like whenever we like, I guess like bring up DVS streamers, like we try to make sure that, you know, they know what the deal is, right? Like, like I tell them straight up, like you're going to go through struggles, you're going to go through pullbacks, but you got to keep going and keep providing your value and people will eventually come back. That's what I told Janez the other day, right? This is how it is. Like I've been through it, and from my experience, that's kind of how you gotta go about things.
Because it's very hard to come back from losses. It doesn't matter what your record is. You could take 100 wins in a row.
Your emotions on stream.
That loss. Every time you take a loss, every single win you've ever had goes out the window for chat.
Yeah, and then
none of that shit matters.
You flip on chat. You get emotional at chat. Like you start being rude to chat. Like that's the shit that, you know, like you kind of gotta control, bro. You're streaming, like, you know, you will take losses. You will. you will have people who gets mad at you, right? But you know, the longer you hear, the more you'll be experienced with it. So for all the streamers out there who are streaming and on a come up, and you know, that's my one tip for you. Just not targeting Wix. No, I'm definitely not targeting Wix. Wix knows I'm not targeting Wix.
Crazy. I don't get mad at nobody. Matter of fact, I'm the
Wix,
comedic relief.
Wix don't
for
get
this
mad at
industry.
nobody. Yeah, bro. He never gets mad at anybody. You can ask him you can ask him our questions during Asian session tonight, chat. He will not get mad at you.
Straight up, never.
Ask him about Bitcoin tonight, for every hour. He'll be good.
And then if you get tired of me, mute me. But come through.
No, but for though, like, you know, it's kind of what you gotta focus on when you're streaming. Just provide value, and the rest will come. Hold on, let me just shut up because you have news here, chat. So you have news here. You have a 1 hour closure. Someone made a comment earlier saying we don't take trades, so I guess I gotta start taking trades again. So the 1 hour candle closed. It closed above. I don't know where it closed in this case. I think there's a resistance at 86 that it closed. Let me just confirm how strong that level is there. Could be a little higher. 1990. Fuck.
I got 86.1 here.
Did you close above 90? No, you didn't close above 90, right? No. Nope. Oh, you have range till 90 though. But where's the most recent resistance here? I think you might have something here at like
86 flat.
Yeah, 86 point.
On the dot.
86. You have one at 85.5, and you have another one at 86.146, Yeah, basically same shit. Here's my thing, right? Like, I don't want to take a wick entry sell here just because of like let me delete this. Because of the 4 hour time frame, right? Like, yes, like you can flip any given point. The idea is that, you know, the day can't create a top wick or a top wick, and any given point you can just rip down. What I could do though is I could take the second rejection. So we could let this 1 hour candle play out in terms of like wait for it to break the highs, whatever the case may be. If it were to make its way back down below 81, we can probably look for sells below to drive down. But I believe that even if you were to drive down, you need a top wick, right? So you're gonna see something up here tap into like 90-ish levels or 87 levels first before making that push down. So I can't really take much for sells at least yet. Buys going up towards the top of the range isn't bad. The range going up is like 20 pips, and then the overall target is. Let me actually go ahead and redo this chart real quick, because you got range here on 30 especially. Let me just see what his 30-minute resistance is. 92. Looks like you come out to retest the highs there. This is the range here. How's a 5 printing? I want to see if you could respect, like on this 5, especially the 1984. You can probably attempt positions going back up, but you want to see this 5 close like doji, or the next 5 at least close bullish after close or after respecting 84. The moment you break below 84, anything can happen then, because you're going back to the 4 and looking at the 4 hour, right? And the 4 can still flip bearish. But if you start to show signs that you're respecting the 84, you can probably grab buys up towards like 1989, I'll say 1989, 1988. It's a pretty decent range up there. It's like 30-bit range. So let's just see what happens here. But if you close below in about a minute and a half here, then things will get interesting for sure. Because anything can happen, right? You can just do this for all I know then, if that's the case, where you come up, create a top wick just to rip down. Like this, right? But yeah, like for sure, like this is the volume you want. This is the volume you needed. You haven't had this much volume since like Thursday or Friday. You're coming close.
Yeah, I gotta dip out. See, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, bro. Good luck during your session time, bro. I'll hit you later.
Yeah, appreciate it. Take it easy.
Yeah, bro. Take it easy. Oh, we got a replacement. Got a replacement for Jack here. Jack looks good in the DJ trade though. Yeah, definitely in the trade. Look at him. He's in the call. If anyone could help with $5, it would help me a lot. Yeah, sure. Send me your PayPal, bro. I got you. I'll send you $5. Why not? Jack is not as cool though. I know exactly what Jack is doing. Yeah, send me your PayPal. Hit me up on Instagram. Hit me up and send me a screenshot of your YouTube username though. I want to make sure it's you because everyone's gonna be like, yo, I was the guy asking. Can you explain the difference between pushing out fast rejection area versus creating structures? Oh yeah, so that's a good question actually. So pushing out like towards a rejection area, at any given point you can just like tap it and reject, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like as you're making lower lows and lower highs, you're printing structure, and therefore that structure is likely to be held rather than just one push up, right? So like right now you see the 4 kind of pushing up like this. What the fuck? That's just scared up. The thing behind me fell. No, but you see how the 4 kind of like this just push straight up with no structure. There's a high chance it can just reject, right? Whereas if it was creating structure on its way up, like if it was looking like this, for instance, you know what I mean? Like, I guess if it's creating like higher lows, for instance, like bottom wicks and such, right? Then yeah, there's a high chance you won't reject, right? But whereas like this, you know, like yeah, high chance it could reject, and also on top of that, it's just the fact that you've been like respecting resistance and whatnot, so that also plays a big factor in what could happen during that 4-hour candle as well. So yeah, it's a lot of things. What's up, Jack?
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
How are you?
You're today's sub for Jonas.
You what, sorry? I'm replacing him. No, I can't do that.
Are you in GJ?
No, not me. I don't know if Cam is. Maybe.
You got gold, aren't you? I can see.
I had an L and a break even so far.
Damn, that's this is rejecting pretty hard here though on this 1 hour. It could just be a bottom wick too. So I'm just trying to figure out. I think once you confirm a lower high, chat, because like obviously if you create a lower high, right? Like the 1 hour looks like this right now, right? This is the 1 hour time frame. This is how it looks, right? This is the opening. So if you create a lower high at some given point, you're gonna look like this on the 1 hour, right? You're gonna have a wick. So if you look like that and then you re-rate the lows after a lower high, there's a high chance you won't come up, right? But right now, at any given point, it can still drive. But look at that 4 hour flip. Holy shit. Holy shit, you actually might flip off rip here. This is news too, right? I think news came out positive if I'm not wrong. Yeah, news did come out positive. Wait. Yeah, positive 759. I guess we're a little off today. We did say 83 could be a rejection area, but I guess it came up to like 87.
Should I close out at 90 or should I hold?
I'm not gonna lie.
Closed it.
I'm not gonna lie. You can just trail stops in the 5 because like you can put stops at 82. If the 4 hour flips are good, if the 4 hour flips are good to like 1964, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to see what happens here. This might be getting closer with some potential. So this is the first rejection we have here now, right? So we need to close here in a minute, and then once you close, depending on where you close, that will also play a big factor into price. I'm assuming that if you close below like what is this 1980, and you get a top wick, you can probably take a flip down cells. Won't be too bad. But if you close respecting, then the 1 hour can still have a chance to flip. Because right now it's like the 1 hour versus the 4. What's gonna take over here? Versus the daily, right?
With the daily, yeah, I was gonna say it'll be the daily flip.
The 4 hours more so on the day's side, so there's like this 2v1 basically. Let's see. I wouldn't mind buys or sells there though. Like either way, I think you'll move regardless of wherever you break out. 5 minutes, or no, 7 seconds here. Looks like you are closing back into the ranges here. Okay, can we get a top wick here, chat? Oh wait, you know what? It closed right at it. Oh fuck. Man, 15 closed in about 5 minutes. You might as well wait for that now. The 15 close would be fine too, because this is your 15 zone, like right here at 79. So if you close below 79, then you can probably look to retrace the entire range down, or mirror the range down towards 74. But you want to see the 15 close now, probably just because that 5 close respecting. The 5 didn't close respecting, and you had and it closed below, or it closed like at least like this. Like if it looked like this instead, and you had like a leftover range in this area, then yeah, I can probably take the sells, right? Coming down as you get a top wick. But since it closed like right at it, it's a bit tricky because it can lead to the 15 to closing. However, and if the 15 closes like bullish or respecting that area, you can still have a chance of the 1 hour flipping as well with the 30. So give it like 3 minutes here. We should be getting trades pretty shortly here. What area is this? 74. The more you trace, the better it would be for the range. But you know, this is the range basically from 79 to 72. That's the current range you're in. 72 to 79 or 72 to 74. Rebreaking the 1 hour lows, there's some chances of you know, I assume that would be our top wick will be right there. So if you're rebreaking the lows, then the 1 hour should just continue to drive down to 4 in this case then. Look at the daily too, about to flip as well. The good thing about this too is that if you missed any entries from like 76 or it wasn't part of your plan, it's okay because you still have the day flip in general. You know, day flips that has range going down. It's not like it's gonna stop at 1968. If it flips bearish, right? You understand that it's gonna, if it breaks 68, it's gonna come down towards like 53 or like 63. So you have a range for sure. It wouldn't just range it though. Look at that 15 closure. It closes exactly like this channel, taking sells off rip. Our stops gonna be above the candle high. Yeah, that's news. Someone asked about news. This is news. The one earlier wasn't really, it was like, I guess it's pre-news, but NYC open, I'll say. But this is the news candle. Yeah, news with price action, right? I mean, we spoke about it all day. You know, Wick spoke about it, I spoke about it. Like we all said, like the daily could just flip at any given point, right? So it's just like, now it's like, okay, well, you need volume for that to happen. You need volume for you to really make your way up towards 83 and then flip bearish at 70. That's a lot of volume needed for that to happen, right? So you get news, even with an orange folder, it will push that volume to the markets to move it towards these areas in terms of price action. And that's all that you're taking advantage of from news, right? It doesn't matter if it's like positive or negative, really. It's more so just, okay, great, that's the volume. Now where's price action headed towards? And that's kind of what I look at. But in this case, it came out positive, so what a coincidence, right? Came out positive with the 4 hour flip and the day flip. All right, a minute here, chat. Might get positions shortly here. 30 seconds. Might be a rip. I don't know if we'll get a top wick, if I'm being honest. Let's see, if you close below here, no top wick, but I think if you close respecting, I might wait for a top wick first. Actually, I don't know how strong this level is. Might have a level here instead that's closing below. Let me just type this in.
No bottom.
No bottom wick. Oh.
Don't know about that.
How the 15 close? What was this? 74. And lucky. I need the re-break of lows you can probably grab here. If you get a talk at 79, you re-break the lows, you probably grab a sell stop at 75 down at 72. That might be the play. Yeah, maybe the play. I won't wait for the stop wick here, and then you break the lows because it didn't close below here, right? But it closed below, like, I guess you can say like this resistance to the left on the 15, so it's still respecting like that area overall. Yeah, let's take a look. You guys will see a little better here. Like this area overall, right? So still like back into the overall ranges. Like the idea is that you're breaking back into this range, so that's still there. So I just want to see how bad of a top wick this would be, or how steep it would be. And if you get a top wick, you break the lows, you can take the sell stops down.
You're looking for the break of the previous candle?
No, the current. I just don't know how steep this top wick is gonna be though. Like the current.
Because the first thing it did here was drive down on this hourly.
Yeah. I don't know if the 15 is gonna be like 79 or it's gonna be like 77 here. I just don't know where the 15 top wick is gonna be here.
It might close above 79.
Yeah, you have a third closure as well, but let's see if you can tap 79, just reject within the same 15 candle. I'm taking the sells and the breakout lows. I think 75. Cause I think the previous lows like an 8 pip difference, like a 9 pip difference. I think, right? You want to be like probably using that your advantage.
This bottom wick, the bottom wick on the current candle is 10 pips.
The current one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was 10 pips. Yeah, that was your pull. The 5 is clean though. 5 was like a gladiator candle brought back into the range. But this 5 is 2 minutes left into this candle.
Still not done.
First thing they did was create a bottom wick. So I mean, what we could also do is a 5-2. If this 5 closes bearish like this below this range, worst case in about 2 minutes here, we can grab the break of that low instead, like the flip of the break of lows, and this is the move we're looking to grab probably from 76 down to 72. But you want to see this 5 closing bearish too, right? If you want to trade off the 5, if not, then you wait for the maybe the 30 close, or wait for that top with tap 79 then a breakout low. There's different, I guess, ideas you can take for sells here. Whichever one comes first. But this 5, you want a decent closure though. Like you really want to see a decent closure, like right there. This would be perfect in a minute and a half. I think I'll take off rip if that were to happen. Because this candle closed below in general, right? Like this is a candle that closed below, right? So you had that candle close below, and then now you have this candle. So this candle creates a top wick and then closes below here. It's gonna drop down because this creating lower highs and lower lows, right? You'll see a heavy push. 76.420 below there. Too close.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
420 might be it.
May not here though. 50 seconds is starting to rip up again. 50 might just reject. Worst case, like later, like the 30 candle or later half of the 1 hour candle will give you the direction, because like this is the first half still, right? So like you're only 20 minutes into the candle. 1 hour can still flip bullish here for all I know, because it's still above the range, right? But if it comes to the second half and you're creating lower highs and structuring your way down, then that indicates that you're more so on the bearish side towards the day support, right, where it not and not flip on the 1 hour. So just if you hang in there, chat, if you guys are still, you know, impatient today. or waiting for positions. $15 I think broke to the lows twice here, and then now it's coming up again. But you're only like 4 minutes to the candle, or 5 minutes now. Yeah, that 5 closed. No top wick though, but rejecting that 5-minute support. The 15 candle close respecting support earlier, like we mentioned too. I would assume that even if you do drive up and retraces move up though, towards 88, that you would need to see this. Like you need to see liquidity if you were to drive up, because what was the reason for this pull then, if that was the case? I'll assume that you'll at least see that happen.
You'll break the current lows, yeah, that wick low.
And whatever that is, your advantage point. Damn, no top wick. At least top 79.
Maybe if it closes like this, then the next one can do that. Because now you're closing back on the low range, right? Get a salary play going here.
Yeah, you get a closure and the break of the highs, and the flip will be your entry or something here.
I think if you close below 77, you're even if you close bullish, right? I think on the 30, even if you close bullish, the top wick.
If the 30 closes bullish might be a problem. Yeah, for sales at least. 30 closes bullish might be a problem, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
My trading view is frozen. I can't do anything. I don't know if I'm looking at a 30 or a 15 right now because it froze on the once I click it over. Yeah, I'm sorry. The 15. Once the 15 close respect. You know what? I got a level. I got a level here at 75.9. That it just tapped.
You're looking at these too, right? Like every time you reject it, you came down to at least all of these ranges.
I'm looking. If you leave that screen on right there, I'm looking at this area where it tapped.
Yeah. Last time you had a rejection here, though, you had a rejection right here, and it came down to fill the range.
I'd want a closure below this whole area right here, because once we close below, we tend to fill 72.
Yep. I guess two ways about going at it. It's like, if you understand that there's a vantage point at 72 or 74 at least minimum, you can take the wick entry down, right? Because I think even if you do come up here and you flip in the 1 hour, you're gonna see the breakout lows because you need to grab liquidity, right? So you can take the wick entry 1 for sells, or 2, you can wait for the closure and take the sells down. Either way, it both works in this situation. I'm just waiting to see how this 5 closes here. I want to see, because there's no top wick. If you had a top wick first, then it'll be a different story, right? But I kind of gotta wait for this 5 to close because no top wick. I want to see what this next thing does.
This next thing? What you gonna do?
If you close below 76 and you tap 79, wick entry off of rip for us, for sure. We'll grab that. We'll look for that. Because if it closes below here, child, it would look like this, right? So then, as it looks like this, it's kind of like, okay, well, you're now closing below. You know, if you get a wick entry, great. If you do come up to retrace again, great. But if you just continue to push down, you just push down, I guess. But a wick entry would be preferred. If you take the flip, I'd rather wait for a 30 and take the flip. Where'd the 1 hour close at? 85 right there. And last time it rejected right there. Right here as well. Here now I'm filled 72. Rejected. Up down towards 73. Interesting. Okay, cool. Chat, 18 seconds left. Let's see. I think what we could do here. Oh wow, nice. 15 candle. 5 candle close. Okay, so now I want to see how steep this top wick is. If you can tap 79, then off rip, I'll take a wick entry. But if it doesn't happen within the 4 minutes, then we gotta wait for the 30 close. And that's fine as well, because it's like in 4 minutes anyways, and we can just take the wick entry off the 30 candle or just take the flip. But in the next 4 minutes here, should be able to get something here. Just get prepared, chat. We're looking for sells coming down towards 72. That's the idea. Our target isn't gonna be 72. It's gonna be probably like, I'm being honest. I mean, if you're anticipating the 4 to flip and drive with the daily, you can technically have runners at 66, 65 within that range there. But like 72 is a pretty heavy level, so you do want to manage risk and, you know, trail stops and profit and just use that as your advantage point. But these are your scenarios here, right? You can't just expect the price to flip, happen on top wick, or two, even like closing like bullish or bearish below this resistance at 76.860. Doesn't matter how you close, but even if you close doji, that's fine as well. You can just take a candle off and you can take the sell off the next candle anyways, like this, and that'll be a 30-minute close if that's the case. Should be a chill day. Where it stops, we're gonna have to use the highs for the 1 hour candle, because the 1 hour candle flips bullish is gonna drive, right? So that's gonna be our stop. So then that's your trade, and that's be 100 stop. Unstoppable. This thing's flipping. 2 minutes. You know how they used to say, oh Don, your stops are big. It's easy because you have a big account. I can guarantee you they're about to say this next. See, your Don, your account's so small, like of course you won't care about how big stops are. I can guarantee it. That's gonna be the next thing. The next ish. Always something.
They ain't lying.
Oh, they ain't lying, but always something. Big account, small account, just say, you know, it's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. Brilliant.
Not about your account, chat. It's about how you use your account.
That's what I say.
Now your account's so small, of course you got big stops. Whatever, bro. Alright, looks like we're closing doji maybe. I want to see this 5 close respecting 76, 7, 11 here. But the 30 close, look at the 30 close, right? It's very clean. I think the 30-minute zone is a little different from the 15 and 30, but I think below, as long as it closes below 77, 796, should be good. Right, because you have this resistance here on the 30. Chat, maybe off rip, okay? Right at 10. See how it closes though. I want to see it close respecting that yellow line.
10:30.
Alright, yeah, 10:30, my bad. Alright, cool, chat. Getting in a sell here. I could to that. Oh wait, what's my lot size? Fuck.
What 10 lot?
I forgot because I'm not. This is the first trade of this account. I was in your third lot of this account. Yeah, because it was preset 30, right? But got in sells there, chat, off of the fact that you closed below the range there. Again, expecting this thing to push down towards not this thing, but gold to push down towards 72. Target's like 1965, but you do have an advantage point at 73-ish. So we will move stocks to break even once we tap like 74.9 or 73.973. That'll be our break even point, okay? But yeah, man, that's the trade I got into here, chat. So let's see what they do. I get used to this now, fuck. Hopefully a copy the trade to the other account. I wasn't really expecting that top wick just by the way like the 15 close. Like in these cases, it would just rip down and fill the range, and then once it rips down, that's when you might see a hard rejection. Like you might see a hard rejection once it taps like 74. I don't think you'll see a hard rejection until then. But once it taps 74, between 74 and 72, any given point you could reject, and that's why that's our break-even point or our advantage point. Point 973. What was my entry? I think it was 76.37. Could have been a little better, but you know, first time trade on this account.
Rookie.
So what's
Those
10 pips?
Numbers.
10 bucks? I was actually supposed to pop a 0.5 lot technically, but you know what? It's all right. It's all good.
0.05.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh wait, I gotta show you guys. I have to get trading so long, I forgot. But yeah, check on sells there. My fault. My fault, bro. I haven't traded streaming so long. Okay, yeah, TP's down here at 65. Stop loss is up here at 1987. This is the trade I got into. Entries it was on the flip of this candle. My fault, bro. It's been a minute. Break-even point is 1974.973 within these ranges. Let me put my stops here. 87,500 or 87,631 is a stop loss. Around there. Shit, I'm not logged into this account on my phone. Hold on. Let me log in real quick. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Stops are 87.631. Take profit is 1968. Cool. Will we get a pineapple? We'll see. There could be potential at between like 79 and 78-ish, but we'll see. I assume that even if price were to make its way up, right? Like, it's very rare for price to just reverse like this. You'll at least see this first. Like even if price were to come up and trace this whole entire move on the 5, you'll see this happen first. Like at least like the breakout lows, at least the break of this wick here right before making the way up. So that's kind of our advantage point. That's like the idea behind the trade, really. That you have room to drive down here towards like 1975 before making that push up. So that's what we're looking to grab. Between 75 and 72 should be able to get tapped there. Should be a pretty good trade.
Top wick there.
Yeah, top wick. So let's see if you can just break the lows and drive. I would not complain. The faster the drive, the better it will be for us, right? But Yeah,
Gotta
5
rebreak
minute.
its own up.
I think the 5 closed below the range too, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, close slightly below.
Second.
Not that really matters. More so about like whether or not this 15 or this 30 could respect 79. Right. I think once the 30 starts to close above there, might be a problem. Might be a little tough, but until then, should be good. $2.70 in negatives.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
The good thing, chat, is that worst case, you can just pop a 30 lot, right? Catch one pip and dip. No, I'm kidding. I actually copied it straight over to my other account, so it's still on my other account. And like, for those that are new or those that missed yesterday's stream, like I will be switching between accounts every other day or every other week. I'll show you guys both accounts, but I'm taking the same trades because it's the same. It's just I'm using the trade copier, so it copies the same trade onto my other account, just with the lot size according to that account, right? So right now I have a 30 lot on that account. Let me just check entries. It might be a little different. On that account, entries 76.38. Yeah, so it's around the same area basically.
You got a better entry. Delayed entry gave you a better entry.
Yeah. Yeah. 76.38 that account. Yeah, so it's like same shit basically. It's not much of a delay. I think there's a millisecond delay, but that's about it. Yeah, this trade chat basically is
if it needed orders, it would like if it grabbed enough orders, it would have just ran here already. So probably needs more orders to grab below here to run. It's good that it did.
If the 1 hour can close bearish, shit, that'd be amazing too. We don't gotta worry about like the 30 and the 1 hour flipping, right?
Yeah.
Because then you have the forward daily and the 1 all like bearish.
At least a daily flip.
Yeah, a day flip minimum. I think the day flip is where, yeah, like 72, 70, 71. I haven't been in trading so long, bro. Gold sells. What was this, a breakout? I'll say 30 minute breakout, basically. Sells on the current higher low on the 30. Oh, yeah, this is, how big is this range? 35. Yeah, we'll probably be able to exit like RTP like down here, chat, but that's just the daily. Like if it slowly starts to slow down around here and it doesn't just rip straight through, like it prints support at like, let's say 73 or something, then we'll end up closing full at 73, you know what I mean? But if it just like rips down from like 76 down, like past 73 down towards like 60, like, you know, 71, we'll just continue to hold until 75, 65 and just close half, or maybe even show stops and profit. But yeah, the idea just basically was this, like, you know, you had this 30 closure like this below this range here, and the idea is you're gonna fill this range. That's about it. That was all that we did. Just these 2 lines and these 2 boxes. Is that a pastrami sandwich? Of course, the tomatoes.
Pastrami, spinach, tomatoes, a little bit of lettuce, viola. Marvin.
Me too. Starving for pips.
Oh, that smells good. What is that? Parsley? I like that smell. Smells like fresh garden.
I don't know about you, but it smells like onion to me. Smell that? I smell the onion.
I smell the celery.
Smell the celery?
Yeah.
I smell the onion, celery, and also the zucchini here.
All right, I smell the onion, celery, zucchini, pineapple salad.
Yeah.
All you got to do is put a little bit of motion into it. Views peaked? No.
Nah.
Not even close.
I don't think so. Views peak at like 5.2 or something, right? What's our peak chat? 4.8, I think?
No, over 5,000. I've seen
5,000?
5,100, I think. 15.
Oh, yeah,
Really?
NFP or FOMC 51,000. Yeah. Yeah, we did have that.
When was that?
All right. That was like 2 months ago. Yeah, 2 months ago. How big are stops here? 110, so that'll be 110 bucks off the account. Yeah, technically it was 0.5. I was in a rush. I was in a hurry because when you first trade a new account and you haven't taken a market execution yet, it asked that question, so I just kind of forgot 0.5, 0.10, but it's fine. We'll just adjust for the next trade. What was I gonna show you guys? Oh, yeah, this is what I was gonna show you guys. Where is it? Yeah, like you have a similar mirror here. Like this is the idea as well for those that missed the analysis earlier, but this is also one of the ideas too, right? Like this is the range that we had here. It's the same resistance, same support formed there. You have some type of play areas that price struggled at within this yellow box here, right? Going across. So this is the area we're in right now. That's why price is hovering in this range right now before it makes that next move. But you'll like, even if price were to drop up and retrace this move up towards like 1988, 1990, you're gonna see the breakout lows first, right? Like you're gonna see that push down. So that's like the like you did here, right? You had the same similar move here in this pink zone, and that's kind of what we're looking at. Came down, tapped it, and then it made its way up, right? And it formed structure on its way up too. So you have like 2 chances to exit, right? You can exit 1, obviously during profit, 2 down here, or 3 like back in the range. Like worst case, you know, you can't exit off rip or anything, and it comes back into the ranges. It'll play around this range a bit before it makes that pull up, and that could be your exit point as well at break even. But we haven't made that move down yet, right? So we're still anticipating that push down first before hovering here to make that move up. So still far away from that.
I mean, if we stay below 79.4, but we still close bullish, right? I'm cool with it. It's just
yeah, you want a closure below for sure, though.
Once we start coming up above 80 and closing, then you can look to manage.
The good thing is that your stop is also the 4 high. So you know if you break the 4 high, then you're
Oh, you're in the wrong, yeah.
Yeah, but you're anticipating the 4 flip first, right? Another reason for that too is like the advantage point at 72, 73 is because the 4 2, right? I'm pretty sure the 4 candle, worst case, if it doesn't happen within this 4 candle, the next 4 candle, but you'll see it form a bottom wick first. Like you'll see these things form if the price were to drop up, right? Like this is on your side here. the whole 4-hour structure. Should be a good trade. Should be a good trade. I'll try back in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me just turn this on just in case, but I should be back in like 2 seconds. Shouldn't really matter.
Well, that's it then. Don't listen to me. I'm in control of this motherfucker now. You ready?
I love it. Shameless agent session plug. Do it. Do it. Give him a plug.
Nah, you've got to get on the screen for that.
All right, chat. Shameless agent session plug. 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Be there. Jack won't be there, but you guys can. Come through. Yeah, but we'll be live as always.
Where's everyone
I
from
am the
anyway?
captain. Here we go.
Let me know what country you're all from. It's good to hear when people are from all over. Rap the waltzes song.
Do a little dance.
Nah, not
Make
today.
Love.
When we're
Get
back in
down
profit.
tonight. When we're back in profit.
Yeah, I'll do it then.
It's coming. You're going to be in profit really soon and really quickly.
Oh, fucking hell.
What's going to be fun is when we go into profit and everybody closes at 20 pips and Don's still not back and it goes back into drawdown.
Well, they shouldn't be so long then.
Why are you guys celebrating? Why is everyone spamming W's? We're still in drawdown.
I'm glad you're back, Don. They're ripping into me.
Ivan?
Jack was about to take off. He jumped behind the wheel. He tried to put it in drive, dog. He tried to put it in drive.
Naughty.
Wild. Oh shit, we might flip bullish there. Or bearish.
I think the only gamble we're taking today really is like the 4-hour kind of like once it flips, it's either like if it flips really hard or just hovers there at like 74.87. Because you know the 4-hour flips, like you assume the whole morning span was the cream on top. When you flip, you should be a heavy push, right? So like,
what did JP say?
Jerome Powell, he said,
where'd you go? You went to talk to him? Where'd you go?
Yeah, I went to talk. I had a meeting with him.
Meeting?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Well, he said we should be able to move here in about. He said it might not be this 5. This 5 might retrace and make a high, but after we make a high, you should be able to see a clean push down.
Oh, he's like
You can also be baiting me too.
It's like a female on the first few dates making you wait here. Can we ask for this 5? Can we ask for this 5?
This 5, I'll see. Then call him up.
Text him, see if we can happen on this 5.
Call him.
Got the digits. I don't see why not.
Oh fuck, he's on do not disturb.
Motherfucker. Yo, why are we paying him for retainer if he ain't retained?
I don't know, bro, but he's been busy lately. Yeah, he said the next 5. This 5 he said might retrace a little bit. You might see the top wick or something, you said. Something like this. And the next 5 should be the drive. He's like, just bear with me for another 40 pips.
40?
Yeah.
All right. That's a no biggie. Oh shit, I got all this food I gotta eat now. Yeah.
Buy close, bearish, back into the range. That's cool. Not much change really. Where's the floor? The floor flips right at our break-even point. That's good. And we'll be sitting 14. But man, I'm closing half at the 4 flip, to be honest, chat. Because my understanding is like we're gonna come down tap 75 for the 4 flip to break the low. I just don't know what's gonna happen then afterwards, right? Like our target's here in case it does drive, but like that's the part where I don't know what's gonna happen at, and that's where we're moving starts to break even at, because I can literally just drive down really hard, or I can just reject really hard for the 1 hour flip. But obviously I want the move coming down, right? But it's not my control, right? It's just a level that I understand that price will make a play at, and it comes down to what price decides to do at that point. But 74 is all I know, or 75, you know, 75012 is all that we anticipate here. We don't know. We never know, in case you have to hold into my words. But in terms of like probability wise, right? That's what that was what the trade was planned behind. And if you had a wick entry, would have been better. You know, I could add like maybe a better entry. Oh man.
I called them apes. Fuck. You guys are so sweet.
Yeah, like he didn't tell us.
Oh no, yeah, those are new. Yeah, no, I'm still trading that account. I'll swap between accounts. Accounts at like 350. I'm gonna bring it down to 100k though, and just restart the balance at 100k. But I'll swap between both, and I'll show both screenshots every day. Still, it's just like I'll show on stream that account one day 1k discount, right? So we can kind of get rid of the allegations of oh Don, this strategy only works for smaller or bigger accounts because you have big stops. But if I just show both, right, it's kind of avoid that scenery and show you guys that it's possible. You know, small account and big account, same shit, right? I kind of fucked up on this trade though.
The name?
Yeah, that's the name. I think everyone uses that. But I did fuck up this account. I did fuck up this trade. It's supposed to be a 0.5 lot instead of 0.10, but that's right. First trade of the account.
So what does it come out to? 10 lots on the other one?
No, our account, no matter what lots I put, it's 30 lot. Because I set it to fixed lots on that account, right? So no matter what, I can pop a 0.1 in this account, that'll still be a 30 lot in that account.
Oh, it's not like relative percentage wise.
I could change that setting too, but I use fixed lots, right? So might as well just leave it.
You're using 30 lot on 100k?
No, 350 right now, but yeah, 100k I'll probably use the same 30 lot, yeah. Yeah, I'm using it all year, right? I can just deposit or leave or transfer balances over. You pay for social? No, it's free, I think. I don't get paid to promote it, by the way, so
you're not going to be able to hold the same drawdown as you would on this account though.
Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna have anything crazy though. I don't think I'm gonna be risking like 50% or anything.
Well, on this account it could be like 10%. On the other account it would be like 50.
Well, no, this account risk is pretty high right now. Like this is supposed to be a 5% risk. This is a 10 right now. That's the thing as well. This is like technically speaking only 10 trades in this account.
If it's a 10, it's like 30 on the other account.
Yeah. Five,
4,
3, 2, 1. We have a 5 closure in about 30 seconds here. I think you have a 1 hour closure. I'm assuming the 1 hour is gonna close bearish. I don't think it's gonna close bullish. Unless. You just need a top wick in this 15 though. It's 515 here.
You're saying more drawdown.
Yeah, I would want more drawdown here. And there's just another 16 pips. 16 pips should do the job. But I would want the drawdown after the close, not before it close. After the 1 hour close. Yeah, no, this account has higher risk than the other account wicks.
How?
Because this is a 0.10 lot. It's a $1,000 account. This is a $100 stop. The other one, 300K.
Oh, 300 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 100.
No, I haven't done a withdrawal yet, but I mean, it's still like,
all right.
We look at the.
No, it's the same thing.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
But we're looking at the. Well, I use account risk round or like all my balances combined as risk, not just like the account as well. So it's not really the same. The account is definitely less risk for sure. All right, so topic created. It could be here, it could be here. Let's see where it flips at. I wouldn't mind here as well, but to be good, you want to see the bigger highs. You can also just, you know what you can also get too? Yeah, see this candle here? You can also get this as well. There's a possibility. Same area of rejection, right? Same like resist being formed up here. You broke back into this range here, right? So you're still within that area, and then you have the support down here. So like same thing happened with this candle. Yeah, no top wick here. You drove down. Could be the case. I think the issue is that you have 2 minutes left for a closure though, so we'll see how the 1 hour closes. One hour close should be good though, as long as it closes below 79. I'll say below 79 should be good until at least 74, like right here. I think once you break the lows again, you should be free to move stocks to break even. Right, but that's the idea now, right, chat? Like looking left, every time you broke back into this range here, you kind of came down to fill the range, right? So like that's the idea behind this too. The 1, this is the same trade we took on the 30. It's just now it's in the 1 because the 30 closing, the 30 closed already, right? So the 1 closing, same idea. You're just kind of expecting price to continue down towards 74, and then that'll be the 4 flip, and that's your break even. And then anything can happen after that. I don't know what's gonna happen after, but 74 should be tapped before. Oh, Jerome wasn't lying at least. You take a second entry? No, I have 1 entry. No second entries just yet. We may or may not. I mean, as of right now, I don't think we will, but we'll see. So it requires a lot for us to get a second entry. You can't either like, I'll assume it wouldn't be in this area here. It'll be above this area, so it'll be like around like, it'll probably be around like 70, 81. I'll say like within this range.
10 seconds on this hourly. Break the hourly low, just the break even point. I mean, if that's the first thing we do, we don't make a top wick and just come down and break that low.
Yeah, I see that last time you did create a topic last time though. I think last time you created top wicks at, did it close below here?
Not really.
No, close below. Close below.
What time frame are you looking
the
at?
1 hour.
At the hourly.
No, close below here because you have this up here, which could have been easily a closure below, but I moved it down to here just to have that. But yeah, definitely close below. I did notice in the past you did come up to create a top wick.
Oh yeah, the 30 closed bullish and respected as well.
Yeah, they're respected too. I just want to see it tap 79 real quick before it does that.
Yeah, you're gonna get a seller play if it does that with no bottom wick.
Flippity flip. That's a good chat. So still valid. I said anything below 79 should be good. I think if the 1 hour would have closed above 79, we would have been in a situation to manage risk probably. But the 1 hour and the 30 both closed below, right? So still within that range. But it's very key though to make sure the moment you tap 74.28, you're risk free, because that's the part where we don't know what's gonna happen. We understand that price is gonna drive down towards those ranges to fill. Even if price were to drive up, it's just a liquidity zone. But after that level gets tapped, it's like, what happens now? Will it just drive straight through with the 4, or will it reject? And you'll see it reject or drive straight through hard. I don't think it's in a range there. So you have to be quick on your hands. Not that quick, but just be aware at 74, you can't just risk free. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna just hover at 74 at all. You'll see a quick push towards 72, or just one of these. Like you see how in the past you rejected here, right? And you came back up. You see one of that, or you just see a push like this, and a push like this, and a push like this. But
pineapples at 80.
The first job is to get there. 80 pineapples. Maybe. I don't know, a discount. Yeah. Might put a 0.5 or pineapple or something, maybe. But stops are valid here. Like, there's no need to have a stop higher than that. That's just the 4-hour flip. That's the daily flip, right? Or no, the weekly flip. That's the daily flip. That's all the highs basically. If you're sitting at around the break-even area and it's like 7, it's like 12, like 11:45, 12, it's not close. I would assume you see a drive before, like the first half of the 11 a.m. candle here, the first 20 minutes. By drive, I mean now. Yeah, there's a drive. Can we tap 74? All right, so yeah, that's the drive I was talking about, right? So that's your break even now. I'm gonna actually trail my stops and probably profit. Yeah, so like I'm gonna trail my stops and profit here, chat. But that's what I meant, right? You're not gonna see just hover there. You're gonna see a strong drive. Oh, TP smacked. All right, cool. That's gross.
90 pips.
Lovely.
All right, cool. Well, on to the next day, chat.
100 pips.
Yeah, 100 pips today.
Damn.
Right, got 10 more.
2,000 pips.
That,
there you go, chat.
I had 82 just before that one as well. Sorry.
My
hey man, I should start trading $100,000 account more often and get runners on streamer, man.
My fucking TP slipped, bro.
Chat, congratulations, though, chat, for hanging on to that. Did your TP actually get snagged?
He got slipped.
Oh, yes.
He got snagged and slipped for an extra 10 pips.
You got extra. That'd do.
Extra, yeah.
Can't moan at that.
I mean, fuck, we can't complain, bro.
No, I'm complaining. Fuck
Yo,
that.
I don't care, chat, if that was news or whatever that was. But just like we understood the breakdown so well from a price action perspective, and you can kind of like you can use both to your advantage, right? But in this case, just lined perfectly up with just price action. Like we just understood that like you're gonna tap 74 regardless of what you do, and once you tap 74, it's either gonna be a strong rejection or a strong push in this case, it came out in our favor and just shit.
You also understand news typically pushes markets in direction of price action, so just follow the price action.
Yeah.
And there's so many people that are fucking relieved right now in chat that were sitting there like.
Some people might have closed off too because they're like, ah. Yeah, on that note though, chat, that's 21 on stream, bruh. 21 on stream.
Don't smack the desk like that.
Haven't taken a loss since August 29 on stream.
That was his kneecap.
That was my kneecap.
Ding.
Holy shit, let's unmute everybody else. See what house let's see how they feeling over here.
Husky's opened up another restaurant right now with the profits.
I fucking played a pullback.
Holy fuck, I forgot my other account. Hold on. How much did that account make? Hold on.
Are you still in on the other
25k, yeah, not again. No, I closed that same shit, yeah.
Close.
Wow, man.
That's wild.
So you closed around you closed like 80 pips, 85 pips, right?
No, I
buy me some lunch.
Whatever I did in my discount transferred to that account. So
listen,
this might be a glitch, chat. We might just trade $1,000 account, but not see the account because we're copy trading it. You see what I'm saying there?
Yeah, but now you're trading a smaller account knowing that you have a big account. See, why can't you just trade a small account without the big account, without knowing that you're making money on the back end, huh?
You listen, you'll never be able to please them.
No.
Don, you only held on this trade because you have a small account. I can't wait to hear it. Come.
Here, I'll tell you it right now.
You only held because you know you have a bigger account on the back end.
No, chat, for good shit today though. Good shit. It was well worth the wait today.
Yep, I caught 70 pips on the way back up.
I'm not gonna lie, no hit TP. I was like, oh, I'm gonna move 1,000 prop. All right, well, there goes that trade.
Yep, couldn't even.
It was too quick. Oh man. All right, on
the day.
That was fun.
Yeah, more of those, preferably.
Yeah.
I would not complain.
I was just laughing at Jack's reaction to it.
What did Jack do?
Just your face.
Hold on, let's go to.
I wasn't even really looking, to be honest.
I can't rewind. You can't see Jack's face.
I weren't even looking, and then I looked at the screen. I was like, "Oh, you said go BE," and I looked. I was like, "Fucking hell,
fucking hell."
Yeah, it just went.
Yep.
Looked like a kid in a candy store when it was happening.
No, I weren't dribbling that much.
Look at his face.
Right there.
Look. He's like, oh. Oh. He's like, oh.
He said,
holy hell.
He's like, wait, hold on, what?
There's too many numbers moving so fast. Holy shit.
Wait a minute. I'm a prophet? Pinch me.
How much did you make on a small account, Dan? Dan, how much was it?
What?
It's like $86.
You made $25.
Yeah.
86.
You made $25, right?
That's what like.
Solid 8.6% first day on the account. Well done.
Man, you're gonna hear you made it.
Yo, new video today. Yo, whoever the editor is, just put 9 pips in. Don't put $86. How Don put $86? put 90 pips today, okay? My boy, roller. Oh man.
Yeah, you just have to change it to that one. Your pips.
Yeah,
not
I think
price,
so.
Because otherwise, people are just gonna be fucking roasting you even more than they already are.
Cavadoodle says that's a big 10 pips.
Let's go.
Well, technically.
Yo, chat, leave a like though.
Yes.
Yo, let's get to 1,000 likes, guys. 1,000 likes for this beautiful Halloween stuff that just literally broke down during the stream. Shout out to my skeleton though.
The Beverly Tiffany stamp.
You know that skeleton don't trade.
Used to. Then he has stop loss.
He needs some food. He needs some milk. Feed the guy, bro.
You know what's gonna be crazy about this move now though? The 1 hour close versus the most recent. So now I can just flip bullish and
Flip
drive back
bullish,
up for the
yep.
4 hour and next to the bottom wick on the daily, right?
Yeah, the daily already gave one.
Because that's good for tomorrow. Now you come back tomorrow. All you're looking for tomorrow is like, if depending on where you close, but shit, bro. You close above like 81 tonight, bro. Tomorrow you're gone up towards wherever next.
Damn.
Damn, son.
Damn.
Need some water after that one, man. Shit.
Yes, sir.
Where'd you find this one, son?
Oh, we got about 300k to go. Chat almost there.
Some light
to recover.
I thought it was 299k and $20 or whatever it is. If you just got 80.
Damn.
It's a little more than 300k.
No, you didn't.
Give or take.
Give or take 10 pips.
Shit, let's go play a
I
game.
heard they got this Wordle thing.
Yes, good day. They call it a day.
The bevel is 50 stamp.
Sorry if I make you repeat. Oh, I didn't answer this question. I'll answer it for a dip. Yeah. How did you know it was gonna be a strong push? I understand it'll be a drive down, but force. Well, I didn't know if it was gonna be a strong push or not. It was more so of like, not okay. We never know, right? So whenever I say I know, like it's more so of like probability states, right? Probability states that like even if you were to drive up on price to retrace that move, it's gonna come down to tap 74 first, right? So we understand that. We then just take a gamble in terms of like, okay, it's not really a gamble, but the gamble is more so at 74. Once you tap 74, what could happen, right? That's also the 4 hour flip. So the 4 hour flip flips there, the day flips there as well. You're gonna see a strong drive, right? So, you know, it's either like you get a strong rejection there or a strong drive. The strong drive would have been done with the daily. The strong rejection, if you were to reject it, would have been done with the 1 hour and the 30 instead. Because 74, 73, 72, that area in general is more so like a decision level. It's an area where price doesn't know what it wants to do there. So more times you can just reject heavy once you tap those decision levels, right? So our trades, the way we trade, we look for trades towards the decision levels, right? Because this is more so a direction. Like this gave us direction, and now if we have direction, it's more so of where are you gonna go next towards. And if you understand that the next target is 74, great, we can just take positions towards those areas, not knowing what's gonna happen at those areas, but like at least towards it. And then if we get lucky enough, we get a runner. If not, then we hit break even or close full at 10 pips, right? So it gives us some type of advantage point, and that's why we call it advantage point. But yeah, that's it. That basically it. Nothing too crazy. Not that complicated as well. I don't think so. Or at least if you watched the stream long enough. If it was your first day here, then yeah, you know, you probably just I don't know what the fuck you said today, but thanks for 90 pips.
I'd say it's a pullback for the overall move.
I think so too.
We're still bullish, and we're still gonna come up. I know the people are writing Israel delays invasion, and that might be the initial reaction, but the reasoning behind delay is to actually start a stronger invasion, right? To get missiles into the area, to get the US into the area. So if we're doing that, as soon as that's done, this market's going to fly up. Because the invasion is coming. And the US is getting involved, and US is sending more and more and more stuff to the border. They're sending rockets, they're sending warships, they're sending
this word
artillery. So you're still going to expect, after, no matter how steep the drive down here is, you're still going to expect the eventual drive up. This is just a delay.
It's very sad.
But what's this
What's this wordle?
Yeah, what's this word? Moist?
Where's the R?
Bloody moist, mate.
No.
Look at that.
Roast? Nope. ER.
How about
Europe.
there?
Oh, wait,
there. Oh, no
there.
T.
That was a good guess. There's a good guess.
No T in the front. No. No T in the front.
Where? Nope.
Where? No T.
White. Oh, and then I know E at the end.
Store. Oh, no, E at the end. Sorry. Oh, no. What are you doing? Hey.
Where the fuck did that come from, bro?
What are you doing?
Someone said I did a good accent yesterday. Kind of stuck in my head.
Came out of nowhere, that was joke.
I'm not expecting that one, not gonna lie to you. It might be a double letter here, honestly. It might be 2 R's.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Entree. Oh, wait, no, man. E's not in the first. Century. Oh, wait, no, man. It's too long.
Fuck. CENTURY. 7 letter.
Entry.
No, E in the first.
We went through this already, I swear. Bro, I know our minds right now are thinking about the 9 pip we just caught. No one's even locked in. Everyone's like, damn, we just got 90 pips, bro. Kind of good day to start the week off. Just saying shit.
So the T has to be in the middle.
Retry.
Because it's not first, second, and it can't be last. So the T's in the middle.
Retry.
Yes, retry.
Retry? Oh shit, yeah. Not bad.
Could have been retro.
I wonder if Janez caught that trade.
He might have actually.
Stacking bins, dog.
Stacking pineapples.
I'd be tight as hell at my boss if I was stacking a bin right now and that trade happened. I'd be like, I fucking quit, bro.
When you didn't stream last week, Don, he was supposed to go to work, and then he told his boss, "I can't come into work. I'm working."
He a real one. He a real one. Damn, bro, I would have gone covered, bro. I didn't know.
I used to say that to my employees. I can't come in. I'm working. You guys are on your own today.
Janez's gonna be a demon when he grows up. Pause.
When he grows up.
What was that supposed to mean?
I don't know, bro.
How old is he?
19, bro.
19.
Oh, 19.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're a prodigy, bro. Actual prodigy. He's Connor Bedard in the flesh.
Yeah, he was joining streams and like paying attention like while in class in high school.
He got some testosterone boost, bro. I don't know what.
It's cracked up every day, man.
Trade mom, dad. Where are we trading mom and dad?
Why can't I play this game though?
Let's go with beach.
Is there something blocking?
Because you're helping. You've highlighted help over there.
Where? No. What? Oh, there it is.
Beach. School.
Home.
Plane.
Holy shit, school. Chalk. Cam Harris. Handsome gentleman.
Board.
College.
Knowledge.
What's good on my people?
Yo, peep my shirt, by the way, chat. I didn't show you guys. Look what I got in the back. My favorite rims.
What?
Sheesh. That shit goes hard.
Yeah, get yourself a pair of Vossens, dog. Get some Vossens.
PE37s, my favorite rims of all time. Oh, right.
Yeah, that goes hard.
Yeah, it's a hard shirt.
Yo, how much horsepower that shirt got?
This shirt?
They look like Road to Grids. They're similar.
There's always one kid in the chat in there just going over cars all the time. That's Jack. That's what he does all day long. Oh,
I'm ever so sorry, mate. I'm into cars and not blokes like you.
Oh, he's got you. He's done you.
How does that make any sense when your mum was in my bed last night?
Hold on. Can we just say on stream, Cam fucked up his line. He went to say your mum was in my bed, and he said my mum is in your bed.
Yeah. He told me that his mum's in my bed.
Right, TOS's go.
Mom joke
Both the moms were now like, what the? Watching the stream right now, like. You know that the emoji shit, the 2 eyes and the lips.
No, it's like that meme, and it's like, what are you saying fuck me for?
Cam's mom's on the other
college,
side.
university.
You gonna say something? You gonna say something?
Academy.
Oh no, wait.
It's not academy again, surely.
Oh wait, yeah, we did have that already. College, university.
Work.
Elementary.
The University. Preschool. What the hell is this?
What is it? Campus.
Sandwich.
Motherfucking.
Hey! Whose MD5 is that? Whoa. Who just turned
He
MD5?
just yeeted up MD5.
Someone's in that position there.
That was me. That was me.
Trying to get the R8.
No, I'm 0.25% off being done phase 1 of my funded.
What broker?
Uh-oh.
Or no, what funded? What funded?
boys.
Feel a little deja vu coming.
Deja vu. That ain't deja
Now I'm
vu
like,
for
yo,
Reza,
listen,
bro.
you
That's
made a shit
PTSD.
ton. Come back tomorrow. But when you're 0.25% away,
Wait,
you're like,
0.25? I remember that. I was like $7 away from getting $1 million before. I remember that. Day.
Yeah, everything looks like a quick 5
Honestly,
years,
bro,
you
you'll
know?
be good. Honestly, you're in the middle of the range, and I think no matter what you do here, you'll be good. Next thing you know, it doesn't reverse.
I'm trying to tell myself not to trade.
No,
it,
whenever
just
like you're
to trade
0.2% away, just wait for price to range and just take a buy or sell. Doesn't matter because you're in a range, right? And then you'll be closing off. And
those are the demons I'm trying to fight. What I'm telling myself is like,
Hear me out. Hear me out. Cast. Cost. Coot.
Cooter.
COOT.
Zoot. No.
Oh, Zoot.
Cool. Nope. Oh, you fucked up.
No, I didn't. We can go from there.
Zoot. Can't you do zoot?
I don't get how zoot is not a word.
No,
I'm
like zoot.
all day long.
People say zoot in the UK, don't they?
Yeah. Zoot is a thing here too, though.
Zoot.
Like you're fried, right? Like you're fried.
Yeah, I'm zooted, man.
You're zooted. In Toronto, we say blem. Yes, yeah. In the UK, you blem.
Not heard that one.
I used to
Fried
say that
blem.
in high school. I was like, "Are you stupid? Like, are you blem?"
I said suburban is like, what do you say? Fuck.
Good conversation, mate.
Yeah.
I lost my.
Cheers,
track.
mate.
I forgot.
Don't listen to that fat fuck.
I agree.
Yo, Wix, you got stuck here, bro.
I thought zoot was a word. I live by that.
Cast, cost,
Yeah.
Bosch.
No way. No.
Zoom. What do we need? What do we need for, instead of Zoom? What's the last one before Zoom?
Zool.
Toot.
No.
Do toot.
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 Oh.
Oh, Zoot. What the hell is Tom?
What is
Toom.
Toom?
What's Toom?
Did you just pronounce that as Tom?
Nah.
What's Tom?
Wait.
British.
If you did last, then lost, loom, zoom.
Bro, these
Bahamas,
finance deals are really
whale.
really popping up all the time now.
Which one?
Is that France? it's getting a bit too.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing all this APR everywhere, mate. You sure you ain't financed the R8?
Yo, 1.5% is pretty good. Not gonna lie to you, bro.
A good rate right there.
That's a good rate. Shit, I'll take. Oh no, 4.9.
Yeah.
How come in the UK we get like 6%? How does that make any kind of sense?
The government.
Yeah, my car, when I signed for my car, it was 1.2% interest.
Wait, you got your car back here and there or no?
No, like like when I originally signed for it. I did get a call from my lawyer though the other day saying that they will start the filing the lawsuit in the new year.
$500,000 for Kieran. Let's go. Jeez.
Yeah.
Clap it up.
I might go to America and fall down a drain or something.
Ask your attorney if he wants to be
He
on-
better
on
hope the
team.
insurance aren't watching, because if they are, he's fucked. No.
Yeah, guilty next
Well.
court appearance. So we saw the Don Vo stream.
Yeah, different Kieran.
Yeah,
The
Your Honor,
one
that was
without the
not
hat.
me.
That wasn't me. That was I was wearing a different hat.
That was a Kieran without a hat. Yo, guys, I've seen Kieran without a hat before.
Really? Is he bald?
I've never. Never. I was so surprised.
You've seen me without a hat too.
Yeah, no,
Jack's bold and Kieran's bold. I'm convinced because they never take the hat off.
I
Glued
take
on
that out
there.
sometimes.
I'm
They
convinced.
shower with it on.
Lloyd's bold.
What? Yeah.
Yo, you know how offensive it is when you
he's got
say
a fresh
something. Yo,
fade.
when I'm on stream, someone's like, "Yo, Don, you bald, you always wear a hat." I'm like,
just wear a
man,
hat
I got
all
a
the time.
fucking hair, bro.
Man, now I'm gonna take it off to prove my point.
I'm just sitting here minding my own business. How do I get thrown in
I
this?
just got terrible hat head, and I'm just catching strays right now.
You just gotta embrace it.
I feel that.
I mean, Huss sits in front of the camera every single day. He's just gotta embrace it. You know what I mean?
Bro, Kieran could literally crawl out of bed in
That's
his
what I
chair.
mean.
He doesn't need to go anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't go anywheres other than the fridge.
Bucharest, Romania. I think that is.
You've worn out a carpet on the way
Romania?
Yeah, Bucharest.
Oh, that is Romania. I can tell by this little right edge. You're right.
Oh, why didn't you say something?
Is that
No,
what
it looked like a fish though.
Yeah.
The fin.
I couldn't quite figure out where I seen it, but I think it was like Fate's video or something.
Of course.
I had so much faith in the signal today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had faith towards 74. I didn't have faith towards the runners, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I was on close fall at 20 pips. If I'm being honest.
I had 3 positions.
Oh, man.
Did you, Cam?
Yeah, I was like, we can't lose 3 times in a row. No chance.
I had 3 positions in and I couldn't close them fast enough. I was just like, shit.
Good, that's the easy one. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, Valentino, where are you at, bro? You still in Cancun?
Bro, he's doing his thing. He's everywhere.
That guy's always on
in a
holiday
long
and always
time.
on a plane.
Yeah.
Where is
Valentino's
he?
like the most interesting man in the world.
Honestly.
Yeah, he's living good. He's living real good.
I have not seen him at home since he came to Florida.
That's because he's
Yeah,
homeless.
bro. I haven't seen his Corvette in a
He never
while.
showed up at home.
Does he not miss his
Corvette's up
Corvette?
for sale.
Oh, it's up for sale. That's
He
why.
sold it. I saw a Mustang.
See, I'm gonna sell it and just go
No,
travel.
he has 2.
Oh, he has 2
No,
Corvette C8s?
You know, he's got a Mustang and he's got the Cobra
I know.
Mustang and the C8.
Oh, that's a hot boy. The Mustang's definitely a hot boy. That ain't his.
I'm still waiting for an IRL stream from Don while he's trading. Travel stream, live view backpack, only living off trading profits, $1,000 account.
Hear me out. Next video, Don comes to London and it's just an intro to the London Avengers.
Oh.
And we make it all super cinematic.
Yo, Bougie, you're gonna be in London
Cam's
next
about
time?
to make that video real awkward, real quick.
Yeah, real. Right off the bat.
Unable
Yeah.
to monetize.
Dad, notice how Wix wasn't in part 1. And he ain't gonna be in part 2, but the Avengers are. How does Wix left out of the main role?
What do you mean you were in part 1? You had
You're
the
not
whole
coming.
scene dedicated to you.
You're gonna be Black Panther coming in part 2.
Bro, you
There
had the
better
whole
be.
scene.
There better be like a flashback to a Wix scene. There better be like a flashback to when we met or something.
Wix needs his own special.
To our first
no.
date.
This is basically you, bro.
I can't lie, you
Yo, how
you
mad
look
were
so
you, though?
handsome.
Thank
Reza was like, you were like all chiseled up, like it was. Oh, I was.
Bro, I was
Thank
sick
you.
this day. I had COVID during this time. It was rough.
Yeah,
on
was
my
that
end,
woman?
bro.
And you out in
Dawn?
public touching people's groceries?
Hey, who was that lady? Dude? Was that just some random lady you
It was,
hired?
it was an actor.
Hey, Rowdy, get him!
We auditioned like 4 to 5 different people for that. Just
Yeah,
one
they
lady.
auditioned. They auditioned. I
Oh,
didn't
that's
know
how they
that.
got her? It was an audition?
Yeah, it's an audition. Yeah.
Did you see the guy giving you the side eye at the train station? On the train station scene.
Oh no, which guy?
There's a guy in the background. He's proper
Yo,
side
what
eye.
train station was that?
Don Mills Station. You had to go to Don Mills for Don.
I used
When
to
it goes
hang
up
out there
next to your
all the
face, yeah,
time.
here.
You used to hang out there? Damn,
Yeah.
bro. I still go there every day.
It looked so familiar. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yo, that's Don Mills.
Yeah, it says Don Mills. Which guy?
That guy. Yeah.
That guy in the background, he's just staring. He's like acting like he's not looking at you, but in reality, he's just staring at the
But he's
camera. Look at him! Look at him!
I'm not
Look
gonna
at him.
lie, it was kind of packed. It was kind of packed on the subway. This seems so awkward for me because like there's so many people watching me. It's such a cluttered like area.
You didn't have an older iPhone flown around? This
Yeah,
guy's
true.
in-
Actually.
Oh, yeah, look at
This guy has-
4K giant ass camera. Look at the transformer.
You got the cloud ribbon.
What is that? That alien thing on the desk.
I don't know. This is.
Yeah, what's up with that fish there?
What is that? What is that?
This is Reza's crib.
Reza, explain.
Explain
This
that.
is Reza's crib. His camera's right there. Is what
Why
I
you got
found.
a catfish on your desk, my boy?
Nah, bro. It's a shark.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a shark. I was like, yo,
Reserve
what
shark.
if I smash this right now? Will it smell?
Oh yeah.
It's like 20 years old.
He's even got the manual risk calculator. You don't need magic keys. Look, he's just got the
Listen.
flipping Casio in front.
Okay, it's on the spot.
Russ is there like. That's
Wait, hold up. Go forward a couple frames. While you're still in the room.
Broski's got 2 phones as well and a fidget spinner.
Yo, you guys notice how his charts are getting cleaner as he's getting better?
No one knows that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know.
No one noticed that. No one knows me changing my shirt. No one knows the setup getting cleaner. No one noticed that. It was too quick.
That's an Easter egg.
Easter egg.
Yep. Artistic.
Yeah, the mouse
Nah,
pad.
the Easter egg was really the
Mouse
end.
pad too,
'Cause
right
this
there,
is from
too.
my story, like live. I wrote that.
Yeah.
During that training arc, there's a little meditations by Marcus Aurelius in there too for stoicism.
Where?
It's just in the background
Oh yeah,
somewhere.
in the back somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Everyone knows the
It's
real
really
graph.
like a one frame thing.
When you get from 1 to 2 monitors,
No,
that's the real graph.
Oh, see the book's on the ground right now, and then eventually he stands up.
That's a really good book.
Yeah.
Bro, he's using like the EMA RSA cross.
Yeah,
sniper red, something like that. I don't know what it is.
This one?
I didn't clue in until all the.
No,
shirt
it'll be standing.
changing.
Just play it and then pause it.
I'm not sure.
Should be like
What's up with all the meds to the left of the screen, bro?
They're vitamins.
Yeah, I've been going through it.
Oh, what?
Viagra?
Red's like,
Ever
yo,
since that-
we ain't
You're
never
too
used
young,
my crib
man.
ever again, bro.
Ever since
Compatible
Ever since Reza blew the funded, he's got PTSD.
Who's that guy?
Guy's high. as
This
hell,
is
look
the
at that.
director.
I figured.
He's high as hell.
I figured.
That's my boy Arya.
He's pulling a Michael Bay.
Yo, this guy was actually in the shawarma. I gotta show you guys. What's it called, Reza?
Yo, we're
Shawarma.
gonna see this film in
Osmos?
Toronto Film Festival or what?
Osmos commercial?
Yeah.
Wait, they own an Osmos?
He was in. This is him right here.
Oh my
He's in an
god.
Osmos commercial.
What's Osmos?
Oh yeah, play it.
That's a
Shawarma.
Greek place.
I got more subs in this place, so is it trash?
Can I get a chicken? On the rocks.
Oh yeah, I missed the beginning. I forgot.
Can I get a scotch on the rocks? What's up? Can I get a chicken? On the rocks.
Yeah, no. So he was part of that commercial, and he.
Where the fuck did she whip out a fork from?
Yeah.
Exactly.
For Timmy Turner pants.
Pretty bold to assume that I'm gonna be sharing with you. I'm just,
Yeah,
Go to 647 and pause it.
Very.
Or to assume I've only ordered 1 portion.
Black.
I would have pulled out an empty
green.
plate.
Green.
Don, go to your video and go to 647.
647.
Oh
647.
shit! That's my birthday.
Damn, that's a Toronto cool number.
Shit. Yo, we did that for Wix because we know like stoicism.
Oh yeah, that was for Wix right there. Yeah. See, so you guys.
Left. Right under his
Yeah, I
chin.
see it. I see
Ah, yeah.
No way.
Yeah. What's this shit down here?
it. A
though?
new
Okay.
translation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why are you still using it?
He took a Control
still
X
using
mouse
Index
pad
Explorer?
before I came out as a trader. I had my own
yeah,
mouse
before
pad
it came
already.
out. Yeah, before it came out.
Is that
Yeah,
my
it's not my
Next
cell
level.
phone.
Foreshadowing at its finest.
Wire
Not
game next
testing.
level.
Yeah, RR.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie though.
RR.
Reza's desktop is pretty comfy. Like to what I use every day, that was pretty comfy. It's pretty chill.
Oh, this is Reza's?
Yeah, this Reza's.
Yeah.
This is Reza's desktop.
That's an Alienware, right?
What's behind the curtain, Reza?
I
Outside.
don't know, some dead people.
Whoa.
What's behind the curtain?
Whoa.
Live on stream in front of thousands of people.
Whoa.
Skeletons in his closet.
There's like a whole ass catacombs back there, bro. I'm not taking you there.
It's like Don's
saying
room. It's
something
not a real
about-
window.
That's got a mansion, bro.
Blue, purple, pink.
Purple, pink. I
Orange,
use all the
blue- oh, wait.
purples and shit. Yeah.
Yo, Don, the only thing good about my setup is just the desk. The desk is like this, like
Oh,
It's
Do
just
the-
chill and cozy. It's just like
Oh shit.
Did you rent the book or is it your
oh
book?
wait, no, that
No,
could be
it's mine.
3.
It's mine. I've had it for a while.
Uh,
I actually read a decent amount.
Yeah. Oh wait.
I'm well read, but lately I don't read.
I am not. I haven't read a book in a while.
But I've read a decent amount in the past.
I read a magazine. It's called The Sun.
Nice.
Specifically, page 3 to 4.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys swap the blue and the red.
Wait,
Does it have? Is that the page with the unfold? What was it?
If you know, you know.
Nah. Don't say
Actually, I got a book for you, Cam. Here you go.
Talk to me. I got a watch for you still that I can't sell, so you better buy it off of me.
I gotta buy it off of me.
I got a book
Buy it.
for you.
Yeah, I'll go it for you.
169.
175. 172.
Wow, Harry Potter. Wait, which one is it?
Harry
Which one is it?
Potter. This is the Half-Blood Prince.
The Half.
Nice.
One of my favorite Harry Potter books. You know, I read this book from top to bottom.
No, mate, you didn't. Nobody reads Harry Potter.
But did you read it left to right or right to left?
I'm a little more skilled, so like I have to read from
Dyslexic, right to left.
I have to read from right to left. You
Dyslexic.
know, left to right is a little too easy for me. You know.
Right to left, upside down.
Is it in Arabic?
Sorry, in English.
He started reading candles backwards.
There's
Now
actually,
you got to read books
there's
backwards.
actually no text on the book. I just have to make the story in my head. Like, that's how it just counted. You know.
173.
The book you read is completely different than the one Don
Yeah,
read.
those. That's the Harry Pothead series. The Harry Pothead.
70.
My
That's
God.
the one with the empty.
Damn. You said 183.
Potheads. Yeah,
I read my books in Braille.
The rest of that buy could have made you the 0.2%, huh?
Yeah, I was actually thinking of going on a sell on like the 1 minute retracement double top.
Oh man.
Good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't.
That's degen right there.
1 minute double top.
1 minute double top.
Yo, you know
like
when you're in
Don
drawdown
for the
you're
1 mil.
When you're in drawdown, you're so desperate to just get a confirmation, start pulling out random shit, like pulling out the trend lines, pulling out the fizz, pulling out things that you never use it for. You know what? Sounds about right. Just to justify your trades.
Basically. You just believe what you want to believe.
Pull up wicks for a quarter prayer.
Delusion at its finest.
It's perfect.
I'm done for the day.
Hell yeah, I think we are done for a day, chat. That's
Yeah.
about it. Good stream today,
Nah.
man.
Why, y'all thought you were 1 hour trades after that 100 pip runner? You thought maybe there's a chance?
No
maybe
way.
another trade.
We're good for the next 10 days, technically, chat. Next 10 days.
Do you reckon the only thing that pushed that
2023
was
is over, chat. We're calling it.
Is it, Cam?
Yeah.
do you reckon the reason why that pushes it because the 4 hour and the daily flipped, or do you reckon there was actually like some sort of
Well, there's
I think
news
some
that
news.
drove
I
down.
think something happened.
But on top
I
of
think
that,
something happened.
on top of
Canadian news
that-
though.
yeah?
No.
It seems to just push so heavily, but
Shut up and let him explain.
Delay.
You asked him a question, and he's literally trying to explain it, and then you interrupt him, you fucking twit.
Damn.
Sorry, sir.
Announcement for the delay is it. That's it. Nothing. It wasn't anything else said.
I think
What's the
tomorrow
worst
should
Go
be.
for it, Don. You've got the mic.
I think tomorrow should be good though. Tomorrow should be like a way cleaner day. Wait, you don't even trade gold though, do you, Cam? You trade GJ, no?
No, I need to take signals.
Signals. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I didn't get a trade on GJ today though.
You didn't get the buys or sells?
No,
I figure you got the sells at 181
Yeah,
900.
I was gonna get the sales, but I just didn't like how it's set up. A bit too
Yeah.
far. I
And
was
then
gonna
Nas
take. I was gonna take that celery. See it?
Yeah,
The celery cells.
I thought you were
Yeah.
taking it right here on this closure because like, these counts are right here somewhere else. You know what? Maybe.
Yeah,
Welcome to tier 1, Abdulaziz.
Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
hold on. I've got to do mine.
Actually, no, it didn't close below, did it?
Nah, it didn't. It didn't quite close below for me on my level, and then I was gonna take the celery, but I was in a work call, and then I missed the whole thing. So that was
Well,
amazing.
You had a 30-minute bullish flip right now.
Oh, it was amazing.
And then Nas dropped out this guy. I took a sell at 146.16. No, 145.95.
Where's
Only 219 pips at a time.
Yo, Nas is too long for me, bro. Like 144, 155. It's so long. Is it Nas? Yeah, right. Nas.
Yeah, Nas, yeah.
Nas is like
Yeah.
14800. It's too much.
US series like 34432.
Yeah,
What?
I can only count to 10, so I just trade GJ.
Your USD is like 1.07200. Is this? Holy shit, a lot. I can't handle that. I got gold, just 4 numbers. Dollar. Yo, tier 2. Damn, man. Only 219 pips today. Times are rough. 219.
And you're only tier 2? Bruh.
Yeah, I've been knocked down a peg, haven't I?
Wait, is that you, Jack?
No, that's the other Jack Cameron with the same picture.
Wait, for real? That's not you?
No, of course it's me.
Oh.
I might have to upgrade my sub.
What are you on then, Cam?
Tier 1, the brokey tier.
Oh my god.
Brokey.
I said brokey.
Couldn't be me.
I got a couple mods that I gotta give out this week. So by Friday, I'm gonna pick out. I gotta delete a couple mods and I was gonna add. So I'm gonna figure it out and give you guys some mods. Whoa.
Thanks for my new mod title. Thanks for my new mod title.
I think I'm gonna make the vote on
quiet all
mine.
the
Make
whole
sure that Cam did a bit of banter.
All I heard was mod, new mods. All I heard was new mods.
Silent the whole stream and then mod. Oh, thank
Mod,
you.
okay.
Yo, get the new mod.
they
No,
call
the
them
old mod they want to replace.
No thanks for
Well,
the
the
pips or anything.
inactive mods, right?
I didn't take
You know
no
what?
trade, bro. I had some other stuff going on. I didn't take no trade today.
Yeah, I didn't take the trade. I already caught a W earlier. So
Hey, Champs Gaming
Every
Zone.
single mod-
Thank you, tier 1.
Yeah, but I appreciate the mod.
Every single mod should be in London. Every single mod needs to be in London, and they'll play a game of 5-a-side, or something like that, or table tennis, or I don't know, bowls.
I'm scared
I've
every time
heard
you say
about
we have to
Cam's
play a game.
stories from his uni days. You do not want to be doing messing about with him.
No, we're gonna play a game and he's gonna
No,
bring
you'll
out
be
Oreos and I'm done.
What's wrong with any Oreos? Oreos are
No.
really tasty, mate.
No.
How much
Yeah,
mods
they've
you
been on
want
your
to
arse
done?
crack.
4 more mods?
I think 4 mods or 3 mods. Yeah, 3 or 4 mods for sure. It's gonna be a
I'm
big
throwing my
one.
hat in the ring, okay?
Alright. Everyone put
Wait,
the
wait.
put the ballots in. What's that?
Wait, who was it who sent stuff to your PO box?
Wade, my boy.
Oh, okay, so that's one gone then.
Yeah, Wade's a G.
3 left.
Wade,
He bought his way into being a mod.
That's an investment right there.
Gifting
That's
his
a
way.
write-off.
Bidding for the
Gifted his
range
way
is starting at
into
$100 here.
I got a couple people. I promised one person that mod, so they know who they are. But yeah.
Promised them?
I promised them. Yeah.
Was it a pinky promise?
Yeah, it was a pinky promise. Pinky promise with the.
It was actually a spit shake.
Pinky promise
shake?
with the
Even
index
better.
too, so it's like this.
Oh, you can't break those. You're actually going to hell.
Damn, bro. Damn. All right, well,
real quick.
chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Have a good day.
I got out of hand real quick.
All right, chat. Yo, see you
Yeah,
guys
that's
later,
cool.
bro.
We started talking about your
Good W,
swing
everybody.
behind
Good
you,
job,
yeah?
guys.
It does.
Great trade.
It does. See you guys
Asia
later.
session, 8 p.m.
Oh,
Eastern.
done. Thanks
See you
for
tonight.
Yeah, it's Janelle stream too, and then Elvis got free Asian, so see you guys there.
Huff his
Later.
feet don't touch the floor.
What did he just say? Huss's feet don't touch the floor. This fucking London group, bro. Sniper comment. That was actually a sniper comment. You can't, yo, Jack, you can't bounce back from that, bro. You can't even say anything. You even had the opportunity to say anything at this point. All right, bro. Shit, chat. That's it for me, man. That's it for me. I made $83 today on this account. Good eats, man. 86 pips today on a 0.10 lot. Good shit. And then on the other account, we did 25,980 $25,980. So I'll be posting both results. I might show that account one day, might show this account one day, but I'm taking the same trade still. Just to show you guys that's possible to trade on a smaller account for those that are asking where my other balance went. But yeah, man, one step at a time. Let's keep pushing. It's a good week. Good start to the week. You know, we didn't trade the last 2 days, but I'll say this trade made up for our last 2 days for sure. And yeah, if anything, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, peace out. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day. If you're still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have protection. Aside from that, good day, chat. And not much I can say really. But yeah, good day. Love you guys, man. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Let's play some bangers though. Like, yo, we gotta start with the bang, chat. Like, one bang.
It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me. And I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, dropped a mixtape, that shit sounded like an album. Who'da thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, nigga, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness. Bitches,
it may not mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine.
Ever Mr. West is in the building. Ain't no question who about to kill him. I used to have hood dreams, big fame, big chains. I stuck my dick inside his life until that bitch came and went hard all fall like the ball teams, just so I could make it rain all spring. Y'all seen my story, my glory. I had raped the game young. You could call it statutory when a nigga blow up. They gon' build statues for me. Old money, Benjamin Button, what nothing. Super bad chicks giving me McLovin'. You would think I ran the world like Michelle's husband. You would think these niggas know me when they really doesn't. Like they was down with the old me. No, you fucking wasn't. You such a fucking loser. He ain't even go to class, Bueller. Trade the Grammy plaques just to have my granny back. Remember she had that bad hip like a fanny pack. Chasing the star, I'ma turn you to a maniac. All the way in Hollywood and I can't even act. They pull their cameras out and goddamn they snap. I used to want this thing forever, y'all can have it back.
No question if I want it, I need it. I can feel it slowly drifting away from me. I'm on the XAU, you playing? I'm saying I will never ever let you live this down, down, down. Not for nothing, I foreseen it, I dreamed it. I can feel it slowly drifting away from me. No more chances if you blow this, you bogus. I will never ever let you live this down, down. Just in my zone now, cause my figure's up. All your hoes chose me, nigga, calm down. Louis pouch across my body, this is not for fashion. This is not a playground, ain't no fist fight, bitch, I'm blasting. Niggas say they looking for me like I'm not right here, man. If I tell it tears, I'll be crying to my bed, man. Bitch, I'm tryna fuck, I've been inside for 13 years now. I've been on so many flights, it's like my record's clear now. AKA the man, AKA I never ran. Don't make me turn this red light on your head like you Roxanne. Only talk to bosses, not the second in command. Niggas bringing talks to me, you better have a plan. Cause they don't have a cure for all my pain. AKA it's not nice and I live up to my name. Yeah, yeah, this the boy, are you insane? I drink Henny when I shoot my pistol at the range. That way when I'm tipsy, I still know I got my aim. AKA it's not nice and it's not a fucking game.
Yo, shout out Toronto, bro.
Kinda goose fur, I'm so cold, bruh. Back to school shopping, I just bought a ruler. I'm a shooter, I'ma shoot first. I done fucked up and got me in a cruiser. Mercedes-Benz coupe, bring an ice cube. Live my life so fast, ain't telling what I might do. You want smoke blow, 45
coat. It's an ISO, AI Michael. I talk a lot of shit cause I could back it. Got my dick in the throat, watch her back it. I'm all about my bread like a fat kid. I'm all about my swag like it's fashion. And I'm super savage, grew up as a bad kid. My niggas on your block, call it camping. They don't want no static. Pull up, let them have it. Killers in the first degree. A lot of niggas wanna murder me. So I got a glitzy. Turn him over like he Timothy. Turn the goose fur. I'm so cold, bruh. Back to school shopping, I just bought a ruler. I'm a shooter. I'ma shoot first. I done fucked up and got me in a cruiser. Mercedes Benz coupe. Bring an ice cube. Live my life so fast, ain't telling what I might do. He want smoke blow. 45 coat. It's an ISO. AI Michael.
Tory, bang, let it shoot. Hit a stain while I'm laying at the coop. With some mollies and they done let it shoot. Do, I caught a pussy on the roof. From the door where we know to let it go. My niggas, they gon' make a hole up at the door. Her mama trip, I fucked her in the bando. She say she like the way my wrist is ripping up the stove. With no answer, to bring my nigga Nessa back, I pay the benzo. I can't just kill her, have a real extravaganza. Yeah, that's my plan, this rapping shit won't fuck my plans up, no. In the goose fur, with the shooters. Wanna meet the president, you gotta fuck the bank bros in the crew first. I know the truth first. Not only that, I got some niggas try to lie me. They wanna find me. Nobody helped me when I came up, so I'm grimy. So many niggas wanna see me out and fly me. I tell them run up, pussy, try me. Tell them run up, pussy, find me. I've been in the dark with some killers right behind me. I remember days when them bitches weren't beside me. I remember in the corner cooking up the nappy.
I give it all up.
Make it out the hood, they say you Hollywood. How dare you niggas tell me that I got it good? Gotta check and treat it niggas like I'm Robin Hood. When it was time to stand up for me, see nobody stood. And I was looking at you niggas, all the ones I fed. Had me grinding all them nights when you was going to bed. And if you think I owe you something, nigga, go on ahead. Treat you like I never knew you, put it on your head. And I got Poppy on my line like when you coming home. My mama see it in my face, she know that's something wrong. Body dropping in my city all summer long. I don't bail, but I still gotta keep something on. Cause I can't let him take my life. You might get left, you make that right. When he got left, it wasn't right, but he was trying to live that life. I call up Kuna, but that jet, we like 3 deep, we take that flight. Just to land in California, play that studio all night. We stand down. For the love of the millions, ain't laying down. Left you in the hood, what you saying now? The niggas wanted to smoke, you said stand down. Cold heart, never get cold feet when the pressure come. It was beef, I had to tell niggas you better come. Sister said they getting over, it's like you letting them. Some shit I had to learn my lesson from. Checking in, checking out, I just had to check you out. 2012, it was 50 niggas when I'm stepping out. Forgot the time you asked me for a check and I ain't lent it out. I ain't even know you was upset, that's what this shit about. A green piece of paper can turn you to a hater. When you can't bring up one time, you return me for a favor. So I play these niggas real close, talking closer than my neighbors. Cause I know the signs when niggas switch sides, catch them vapors. Used to be my dog, you was in my left titty. Scream, ride or die, I thought you would ride with me. Found out you was jealous, you won't even grind with me. And when I caught the 6, you wanted the 550.
Used to be my dog, you was in my left titty. Scream, ride or die, I thought you would ride with me. Found out you was jealous, you won't even grind with me. And when I caught the 6, you wanted the 550.
See, I look at it like this. What I supposed to spend 1,000 nights in the studio rapping my lights out, going city to city. Can't take my son to school when I want to. Can't see my mama, my family when I want to. They give a nigga my money, they act like he hanging with me. I ain't never been sweet. Far as I can remember, every time I went to jail, I had to stand up in that bitch by myself. I ain't even never think about a nigga calling my baby mama to pick my son up to take him to the movies. Go play basketball while I'm doing this time in the cell. acting like I owe you something. Shit hurt my heart to see some of my closest friends turn their back on me about that attention needle. Or a green piece of paper with a slave master on the front of that shit. I used to hear niggas that I was feeding, I heard them whispering Meek Mill finish. I was like, damn, I was feeding you, bro. All I did was keep grinding. Through the storm, nigga, I'm like Derrick Rose on a 50-point night. On a deli base, nigga. For the love of the millions. Royalty over loyalty, never get it confused. I got real friends and family that never turn their back on me for the love of the money. I got a homie that's doing life. He can't offer me no money, he can't offer me nothing but a friendship and a relationship. I talk to him 7 days a week. So don't come to me talking about no money shit, nigga. So if you feel some type of way about my money, we going to the furthest extent to protect that plate that go in front of my son on the table, nigga. I'm on my way to an island and I'm popping shit at the pilot. Niggas be broken, be solving, but still talking shit like they violent. They say that they honest, how money these niggas gon' say that they got it. Getting out with the key to success and these niggas gon' blame it on talent. They don't wanna see you win, they don't wanna see the race. You don't wanna see a bitch caught up in the stars like she out of space. Mention that they kinda at the mention and I'm running out of space. Tell your homie keep on coming out his mouth and sending something around his way. Niggas barely getting lawyer money. Better get some sick soy money. Running around like you Superman. Don't be selfish, get your mom insurance money. Woo! Cause I'm the one to put it on your money. I'm the one to make it happen to you niggas. What you fuck around and do it for me? Hop in the Raven, I bought it, it's Liddy again. Fly out a bit from the tropic and Liddy again. All of my partners is poppin', you know that we Liddy again. All of the fours on college, you know that we Liddy again. Ay.
Social on the lead.
Gang in this bitch, gang in this bitch, nigga. Gang in this bitch, gang in this bitch. Hey, 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 gang, bang, nigga, bang, no, bang, no, gang, no, hey. Hey, I'm a gorilla in a fucking scoop. Finna pull up to the zoo, nigga. So, nigga, who the fuck is you? I don't know, nigga. No, nigga, pull up on your blocks. We gon' blow, nigga. Go, nigga, run for the pole, nigga. Hey, please, nigga. Gas what I smoke, nigga. Feds in my dough, jump out the window, nigga. No, you can't get no money, silly hoe. I just hit a stain, funny dope.
Off top, run a nigga out his socks. Niggas talk more than bitches, niggas really be on cock though. Just fucked the hoe out in France, paint her face like Picasso. I iced out my vatos, I'm really up. Big ass beamer, big bands in my Bentley necks. Don't play around on my phone, ho, give me sex. Watch on my wrist, out of date, but it's Rolex. Grizzly up next, I'm up now, strap your bullet vest.
550, 600 hundreds, 720s, let's get straight to it. 810s, what's that 8 bands? Hit the store and get some rubber bands, let's get straight to it. Everybody come together, everybody got the plan, he came with you. So if he steal it, fall on you, we on your ass. Hey, yo, mans, call his mans, make sure they ain't moving fast. Soon as they touch Atlanta, get with both, secure the bag, nigga.
Oh, A-back security, that's on my mama, bro. Ace and little hoe, she ride that dick, Yokohama flow. Made that shit double, got a Uzi, I don't scuffle, not a banger, but that banger in my glove like an airbag. Niggas only aiming in the sky, call those Air Max. All up in demons, copping shit like fucking price tag. I'm ballin', ain't there a right nigga in the game that I'm calling. If I need help, about dollars by my C-kill.
You swear your bitch faithful, she sent her location. I hit her at the trap in Decatur, she basic. Chop with the laser, get decapitated. Can't smoke, I'm on papers, hold on, this my Jamaica. Love one, niggas want me dead, so I'm steady praying. Ain't no disrespect without retaliation. Fuck a hotel, I hit her in the basement. Text her later like I'm done with you, I got a situation, baby.
Well shit, bro, let me get her then. I'm a dogger out the switcheroo to the lion's den. Nigga talking down my bro, got more heat than a frying pan. Gucci around my hair, wrapped tight like I'm Taliban.
Like I'm Taliban, how we drop shit, go. Lot of dreadheads, lot of chopsticks. Touch my nigga Yachty, get your top ripped. Don't ask the price if you know you ain't tryna cop shit.
You the type to look around but never cop shit. Ay, I'm the type to buy the store, make them restock it. Ay, beam on everything I own, I will not miss. Grizzly by my side like a pilot riding cockpit.
Yachty, I might stop rapping for this one reason. If the feds hear this shit, I'm doing 100 seasons. In the hood, shooting craps in my Yeezys. Put angels on you niggas who be playing like y'all demons.
Middle finger to them niggas hating and faking, they plying on my death. I get a mother's deep penetration. This diamond choker for some reason, give me pure ventilation. Every real nigga living will respect this collaboration.
We the bust down brothers, check the rollies out. Say you winning one more time, I'm pulling trophies out. Niggas know we out, no sex, all Kobe's out. In other words, I'm with all shooters that'll blow you down.
From the D to the A, put respect on it. If that's your hoe on my dick, got a mouth on it. I'm from the south, I got diamonds in my teeth. I got fur on my fleece, my new ring can pay your lease.
Nigga, chain on my dresser next to my indictment. When they said not guilty, I was so excited. From the A to the D, bitch, you heard Yachty. Rafe coming this summer, I'ma have your bitch drive.
Fuck, wrong song.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation.
Nope, wrong song as well. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day, chat. Yo, peace out, chat.